All right, what's up, guys? Welcome to another fun-filled Funko fan. Okay. I don't know what happened. Voice mod just died, apparently, which is what controls my mic. Anyway, welcome to another fun-filled Funko Fan 34 stream of PowerWash Simulator. I'm glad at least you guys had the music there while I was tending to reopening that program. But yeah, I've been gone for about a week. Didn't really go anywhere. We just stayed in this house watching movies and stuff. So haven't done a whole lot, but feel refreshed and ready to get to it. It's going to be a pretty exciting week, actually. We're going to play Power Wash Simulator today, and Wednesday for the... Oh. Am I going to be able to play Wednesday? I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesday. We're leaving that evening to go to Kim's sister's so we can wake up for Thanksgiving on Thursday. Well, I never think of this stuff, Baz. I never think of this stuff until it's too late. I might be able to get a small one in. We'll keep the time the same. Kim's trying to be home by 6, so even if I could stream for an hour. Anyway, we're going to start a new game. Whether that be on Wednesday or Saturday.
Thank you for being a friend.
Hey, what's up? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Abreoz? Abreoz? Please correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you for coming in. Appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're gonna start Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I still haven't played it. And now that I have the gaming PC, it should run a lot smoother because I have it on Steam, I think. So we'll start that on Wednesday, potentially, and if not, Saturday. I know Swag will be excited for that one. I hope that I enjoy it, because I feel like it's a different type of game. Even though I love Star Wars, I feel like maybe the game won't resonate with me, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting at 5 on Wednesday, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I don't have to... I found out today... that was another thing, Baz. I know I told you to put 6 on the schedule, but halfway through the day, I found out that I don't have to go in on Wednesday. So I'll be here at 5, so... A-brows? Okay. Or you can just call me AB. Okay. Whichever one you prefer, that's fine. A-brows. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense now. So yeah, Wednesday we'll aim for like maybe an hour. I'll dive into the game, kind of get a feel for it, and then Saturday will be the longer one. Yeah, the earlier the better. Yeah, so 5 p.m. on Wednesday. It is better than being late. I was a couple minutes late today, but as you can see, I had some sound issues. I was trying to figure out why I couldn't get anything to my headset, but we're good now. And then Friday, for sure, at 11 a.m. Eastern, will be the 1,000 followers celebration stream, where we'll be doing some community games and a whole bunch of giveaways. And let me tell you right now, we got a giveaway that I teased way back in like June or something. And I know you guys are going to be like, what are you talking about? I don't know if you guys remember, I posted a picture of like the side of the face of what I assume you guys knew was a Lego figure, right? So while we were in New York, they had these little Lego minifigure factories where you could put together your own minifigure. I have in my possession 2 of these, and you're probably wondering, what are they? Well, I could show you right now, or we could wait until the giveaway for them and let people post them once they get them as a surprise. What do you guys think? Let's put up a poll, shall we? There's some people in here. We'll put it up to 3 minutes, and I'll talk about some of the other stuff that we'll be giving away. Merch. I'm gonna be giving away merch. So if you guys have wanted a hat or magnets or a shirt, I'm gonna be giving away multiples of those on Friday as well. All of this will just have to be basically, we'll just do marbles. And we'll do a quick, we'll do one, like, I don't know, one giveaway an hour or something like that, maybe. I'll try and set a timer. And then we'll just do a marbles race for followers only. So you have to be following here on Twitch to participate. I have one of these to give away. It is a Funko Fusion from the video game Cosmic Freddy. It's a Funko Shop exclusive. And it does have the code inside that if you have the Funko Fusion game, you can upload this version of Funko Freddy to the game. Let me show you this pop though. I'm gonna bust this one open. They got one for me as well. But I was really impressed with the look of this pop outside of the box. It doesn't light up in the dark, but I'm hoping this shows well on stream. And as you can see here, I'll show you the back of it. Make sure there's no code to be shown. Yeah, the code has to be scratched off, I think, on the back. But it does come with a code for the exclusive in-game content. So it'll just be a variant skin for Freddy Funko. So he is like a mixture of green and blue, right? See that? How it's kind of like... Probably can't see it too well on camera. But hold on, let me see if I can shed some light on the situation here. And maybe it'll work a little bit better. Where's my flashlight? Does it work? Okay, it does work. So let's see if this works. See how I'm shining the light behind it? Look how it's like translucent and it's so glittery. You can't tell at all on stream, but it looks amazing when you hold it up to the light. It's super cool. It's definitely one that if I had a stand that had a light underneath it, I would set it on that stand and let the light like shine up through it. But it's really cool. It's kind of like an in-person thing only. So that'll be up for grabs also. I'm also giving away, and this will be maybe kind of for the holiday season. Hold on a second, let me throw this back in the box here real quick. Close this drawer up. That back up there. What if you have a light changing colors? Does it matter? It could slightly matter. It's mainly blue and green, so I guess maybe if you had a green or blue light, it might shine those colors brighter, but I've not tried it yet, so I don't know. We're gonna be giving away one of these. An Oogie Boogie glow-in-the-dark Funko Pop mask. This one right here, actually. To go with the Christmas season, even though it's kind of scary. I mean, that's a nightmare before Christmas is, right? The merch is gonna, we're gonna give away a ton of merch, so also we're going to do in the main giveaway, which I'll probably do halfway through the stream. I'm gonna give away a copy of Funko Fusion to, what's up, Rose? I'm gonna give it away to any system. We'll work it out however it has to be done, whether I transfer money to you or I gift it to you on Steam, or, you know, however that's gonna work. I will make sure to get you a copy, whether I buy a physical copy or if you want a digital copy. This will be on Friday, Rose. This Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern. Giveaways are going to be happening all through the stream. It's going to be a long stream, probably at least 12 hours, if I had to guess. So it's going to be a good day. We're going to do some Fall Guys and Fortnite with friends. Maybe some Mario Kart. I don't think we've not played Mario Kart ever on stream here before, but I thought about maybe running some Mario Kart races. I think that might be fun. I've not played online Mario Kart in ever. I don't think. I don't bother playing against AI, and I know I'm probably gonna lose. I like to think I'm a pretty good Mario Kart driver, but I know there's a lot more dedicated people out there than me right now, and I know that I'll probably get my butt kicked, but it'll be fun. I could possibly play some Dreamlight Valley. I mean, 12 hours is a long time. I could probably squeeze that in. I was trying to stick to mainly community games, though, since I was kind of celebrating you guys for helping me get to 1,000 followers. So yeah, Friday's going to be big. It's going to be fun. I hope to see some of you, or a lot of you, maybe make some new friends and get some new people in here. But again, to win any of the giveaways, just have to be following here on Twitch. Because what I'm going to do is when we do the marble race for the giveaways, I'm going to set chat to follower only. And the only way you can enter the marble race is by typing in chat. So you will have to be following the Twitch channel here to participate. So, outside of that, we'll do a Saturday morning stream as usual, and we'll just fall back into the groove of the usual schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Thursdays will be taken over quite a lot by WWE Supercard anymore. I've had some interest in that since the new season started. Might send out, let you guys see how I'm doing in Boom. I know a lot of people are struggling with that mode, and I really think it depends on what cards you have in your deck. I think I'm pretty fortunate to have two pretty big powerhouse cards. I didn't know that I was going to have those, but I have reached the 11 streak 3 times now, I think. I was one off from doing it last night again. Tried to repeat it today, but just couldn't get there. What's up, Kevin? Anything else? I don't think so. Let's get to cleaning. Let's finish up this factory in the Shrek thing. I think we'll be done with the Shrek today. You want to redo the poll since we got one vote on it and now we get some more people in here? Oh, I forgot about the poll. You guys want to redo the poll? Baz, you mind redoing it? Yeah, you can redo it, man. We only got one vote. I didn't even see what won. I was busy. I was too busy talking. Put whatever timer you want on it. You want to put 5 on it? Put 5 minutes on it if you want. Just tell people about what it's about while I read it or re-add it. So I got these when I was in New York. They had a custom Lego minifigure setup there. You could make your own custom Lego minifig, and I made 2 of these, and I'm gonna give them away on Friday. And my question to you now is what Baz is putting on the poll. Do you want to see what is in here now? Or do you want to wait until somebody wins it and I ship it out to them and then they report back and then show everyone what it is? So either now or later. That's completely up to you guys. My worry is that the person that gets it won't send the picture of it. So maybe, I don't know. I don't want to sway anybody's opinion on the poll. So that's my only concern, is that whoever wins it will just be like, cool, and then not show it. And I don't think I took a picture of it. I should probably do that. That's what I'll do. I'll take a picture of it. That way, in case someone forgets it or it gets lost in the mail or something. Yeah. Yep. A little bit ahead of you. Bingo. Yep. Okay. So we don't have much left to do on this factory here. It should just be this giant drum and that back wall. Well, some of this too. I thought I cleaned this last time. Guess not. But how was everyone's week? I didn't get to talk to very many people all week. Kim and I took the rest of the, we just had Halloween decorations all over the place, and we got all that put away in the upstairs attic area, and poll is up, everybody. Vote, vote, vote. Show the minifig now, or show the minifig as a surprise later? But we got all the Halloween stuff put away. Didn't get the Christmas stuff out yet. I got kind of lazy. And I figured I could probably drag a lot of the Christmas stuff out this week. Given that I have a short work week. Pokemon are still floating around out there in the chat. I put some Punk on today. I don't think I've ever put Punk on during one of the music type streams, so hopefully everyone's alright with that. It said classic Punk, which I'm like, maybe I should have went with more modern Punk for my tastes, but figured I'd see what this had in it and then change it from there. Oh man, Major League. Forget the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater. Alright, poll's about to end. If you haven't voted, vote now. Also, if you guys noticed, I pinned a link up there for my buddy CS Sully, who's been doing their Extra Life donation streams and things of that nation. Oh, surprise for later. Okay. Alright, I will take a picture of it, and we'll have the person that wins it report back, and if they don't, I'll end up showing a picture of it on in Discord, probably. Speaking of Discord, let me throw out my social links here, in case anybody's interested in following any of those. Since we hit 1,000 followers, my next goal is to try and get 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'm at 44, I think. So if you don't mind subscribing to it, please do. I actually got all caught up with my VODs. So every VOD except for the one you're kind of currently watching has been posted. I still need to make some shorter clips, but I didn't have really any time to do that on the vacation, which sounds weird since we didn't go anywhere, but too busy doing other stuff. Wanted to take a little break from everything here. Alright, so 2 mystery Lego minifigs. They are the same, I will give you that. I will tell you that these two are the same. But that is all I will say. So it's not like, you know, if two separate people win them, you know, you're getting the same one. You're not getting like a specially different one or anything like that. So just a heads up there. I should have mentioned that. And if you guys want to check out the merch that I'll be giving away, there's a link to the merch shop. I'm gonna pick some stuff on there to give away. We'll be doing some marbles races for giveaways. We'll also just be playing marbles, by the way. We're not just doing marbles for the giveaways. We're gonna run some Grand Prix as well. But I hope everyone had a really good week. I know I did up until yesterday evening when Kim said the words that I hate so much to hear: there's water coming up in the basement. Now, if anybody remembers from the last week that I was streaming, I already had this issue and had them come out and fix it. And it started backing up again. Thankfully, I could not fix it right away. And then Kim and I had movie tickets to go watch Wicked, which was awesome, by the way. So I got really annoyed and quiet for most of the evening until we watched the movie, and then I was able to kind of let my head clear. Came home, plunged the main drain for about 20 minutes, and was able to work the clog free, whatever it was. I ran a ton of water in there to make sure that it wasn't just going to immediately back up again. I filled up a 5-gallon bucket of water and dumped it straight down the main drain, and no issues. So hopefully that will at least save me a call for the moment for people coming out. But yeah, it's Man, every time that happens, you have no idea, like, how helpless I feel when that happens, because I'm not a plumber, you know? I may have played one in a video game, but, I am no plumber. And, Mario's too busy, you know, off saving princesses and things, so, he was not around to help. But whenever I try to fix it and it does not work, I feel like an absolute failure as like an adult and a homeowner. Like, I want to be able to fix my own problems at the house. Like, I want to be that guy, that I guess like a handyman kind of thing. And when it doesn't work for me, I get very disappointed in myself. It's just how it is. I wish I didn't. It's kind of like why I get so upset with Fortnite is because I feel like I let the team down every time we lose. Even if nothing's anyone's fault, I just feel like I have this weird, I don't know, like I should have done better. I should have done this. It's my fault. I put a lot of blame on myself for a lot of things that are completely out of my control a lot of the times. Just pressure wash it. I wish you could. They have something like that, Kevin. My buddy at work said that they have like something that they can attach to kind of like a snake, and it sprays like a jet of water, and it literally cuts roots that it sprays so quickly. So like, Tom, what's up? Mega, what's going on, dude? I didn't put your thing up here, I don't think. Oh. you even gave me a heads up, Tom, and I was just like, The only person that gives you a heads up, look out, and then I just sit there and take it anyway. You know, well, it's my fault in Fortnite. Nah, I just, oh, dude. And yesterday I felt so bad, dude. Like, we just started up that game, and Vincent came back on, and he was like, "Can you play now?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've been sitting here waiting for an hour and 10 minutes, but yeah." And I know you said you didn't care, but I still thought about it like all evening. I'm like, Baz is probably so pissed at me right now. We literally didn't even jump out of the battle bus. And I was like, I gotta go. So I had that on my mind, and then the sewer broke, and then we had to be somewhere for the movie, and then I was afraid the movie was gonna suck. And then the movie didn't suck, and I was like, that was cool. Kim liked it. We were all having fun, and then it's amazing how many times, like, I get in an upset mood, and Kim and I can just do absolutely nothing, but so long as we're, like, with each other, like, our mood just improves. Like, we don't even have to do anything about the mood. It just, being around each other helps. So, you told me you both had to play, so it wasn't my turn. Yeah, he messaged me Sunday morning at like 9, and I wasn't awake yet. I think I woke up at 10. And I was like, hey dude, I just woke up, but I gotta go to BW3s because I'm watching the Dolphins game with some friends. I was like, do you want to play later this afternoon around 5? And he said, okay. So I got on at 5, but Vincent was playing with his buddies, and I was like, okay. And I texted him. I was like, hey, I'm on. And, he's just lost track of time. I've done it before. I don't fault him for it. I got to hang out with Vincent, actually. It was fun. His birthday was not too long ago, if you guys remember. So Kim and his mom had like a girls' night, and then I took him out to eat for his birthday, and then we came back and played games, and it was fun. We played Smash Brothers, and I'm awful at that game. I like it, but I'm awful at that game. What's up, Klee? How you doing? What's up, Kool-Aid? How's everyone doing? Turn down the music in my headphones. I got loud snares in my headphone. Just kidding. I'm waiting for the movie to arrive at home. That way I can experience the world of Oz without a huge amount of people going ham in it. Nice that you had a good time at least. Yeah, and the theater was packed, but like I enjoy going when there's a lot of people. I like hearing people's reactions to things and that kind of stuff. But I completely understand the other side of it where you just want to be like left alone, like too many people. So I completely understand that too. Like my one coworker friend at work, he tries to go in at the times when like he doesn't think people will be there. So like he'll go Sunday mornings when he's like, oh, most people are at church and it's cheaper. And then he always tells me these stories about how I bought my tickets in advance, got the seats that I wanted, and of course, there's only 7 other people in the theater, and this group of people sits right next to us. He goes, they bought the seats right next to us. And he goes, oh, and they were eating their candy loud, and oh, their kid wouldn't stop talking, and I'm just like, dude, you should just go in a crowded theater. All that stuff kind of blends together, and you don't hear any of it. I'm okay, tired, had a lot of errands to run today. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a win. Did you have to work today, Glee? I would assume you didn't, because you just had errands. I assume personal errands to run. Oh, you did have to work? Oh, you. So you had to work and run a bunch of errands? Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I gotta tell Kim that we're, like, running low on cat litter. Actually, we're out. We're not running low, we're, like, out. Like, they have enough in their boxes, but I changed it today, and I was like, oh, we are out. The new movie I did get to watch was Gladiator 2. Did you like that? So I had to introduce Kim to the first Gladiator on Saturday. She'd never seen it. And she actually liked it. I think it helps that it won awards. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have bothered watching it. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I'm not one of those people most of the time that when you say you've not seen a movie, I'll go, what? You've not seen that? Oh my gosh. Because I get that a lot. A lot. And I just don't want to be that person. I would rather just patiently go, oh, okay. Well, it's pretty good. Or like, yeah, you should definitely check that one out if you have time. But yeah, the Wicked was amazing. I hope Gladiator 2 was good. I almost bought the popcorn bucket though, Tom. They had pardon me, they had one left at the movie theater last night, but it was $22 and I was like, it's so cool though. It's the Coliseum as a popcorn bucket. It's perfect. And then there's a QR code on the inside that you scan. And like augmented reality takes over and it shows 2 gladiators fighting in the Coliseum, like in the popcorn bucket. It's awesome. I want to be one of the guys that's in charge of dreaming up these popcorn buckets. I feel like I could come up with some good ones. I had a pretty good imagination. In case you guys were unaware. Overnight shifts, so I get home at 7 a.m. Took dog daycare. Clee, you drastically underestimated your day when you first came in here. That is... That's near superhuman levels of accomplishments today. Well done. You're like, I just ran some errands and made supper. I guess that's a W. Yeah. Some errands. That sounds so tiring to me, and you only had a 2-hour nap in between all that. There's a movie called Rebel Ridge on Netflix, also that I saw from this year. It was actually pretty solid for a Netflix film. Yeah, I mean, I don't even, like, a lot of these, like, Netflix and Hulu special movies aren't bad. Like, they're getting nominated for Oscars and stuff, so I mean, it's just, you know, they have the same, I wouldn't say they have the same funding, but they can, you know, depending on what it is. And you work night shifts tonight. Well, what are you doing in here? And you came in here to support my stream instead of getting some more rest in? That's going above and beyond. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. I'm glad it's relaxing. I like to hear that because, and I've said this before, and I hope that I never swing this way, but like, there are some streamers that get overly hyped, and I don't really care for that type of content. That's just me personally. I know there's a lot of people out there that really like that high energy stream content stuff, but that doesn't do it for me. I would much rather be more laid back, kind of talk to you guys, and you dissing me? No, I'm not dissing you, dude. No, I watched your what was that game that you played where you were traveling around in the car and you were fixing the car and stuff. There wasn't anything like overly hype about that, but it was fun. It was awesome. I think Kim was like disinterested in the game because she was like on her phone or reading a book, and she's like, "What game is this?" I was like, "I don't know. It's called this. I can't remember what it was called. Long Road." Okay. And I know it's not great graphics wise, but like the content of it was great, man. Like, I was having a blast watching it. You were like trying to scale a telephone pole to get something. That is not my cup of tea. I like chill streamers. Well, hopefully that's the stuff that I bring here. Unless I'm playing Fortnite, I get pretty amped up playing Fortnite sometimes. I'm gonna try my hardest to keep my man baby excuses to myself in Fortnite anymore. Like, I get so annoyed at that game sometimes. Yeah, it actually looked very difficult, Mega. Like, having to find the resources and everything to use. And I was like, holy crap, they programmed a rear view mirror that you can move around and stuff. And every time you looked in it, you're like, your eyeballs would bulge out of your head. That was cracking me up. And your commentary on that game was like on point, dude. It was so funny. Man, baby, yeah, I get cranky and I'll be like, how did he kill me? I don't know what. And okay, it doesn't sound that bad, but like to me, when I listen to myself, like when I record like for a clip or something, I go back and listen to it. I'm like, I sound like an idiot. I sound like a small child. Oh, he's hacking. Oh, aimbot. Totally aimbot. I've honestly only probably run across like 3 people that I think were 100% for sure could verify were actually hacking. Yet I can't tell you how many times I've reported people just because it made me feel better. Just because in my head I'm like, I'm not that bad. He was cheating. I think we've all been there, right? Yeah, dude. No, think nothing of it, man. I try when I'm on YouTube after I'm done watching my normal stuff. I try and get around to like all the different streamers and see if they put anything new up. And I've been trying to do better about actually just going in and liking videos. I need to do better about putting comments on the videos, but I'm at least trying to go in and like the videos. Even if I don't watch it, even if I don't have the time to watch it, I will go in there and like the video. Because screw the algorithm, right? We all gotta wage war against the algorithm. Start liking people's videos. It helps them. I hate the fact that all content creators have to say that at like the end of all their videos or during their videos. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe. I don't want to be one of those guys, but I understand where they're coming from. Like, it does help. It helps with the exposure. Like, unfortunately, with X changing their thing around to where you don't see people's likes on your page, on your feed anymore. Like, if I like a post, like, say Jurassic Park's gonna have a new movie, and I liked the poster for it, you guys aren't gonna see that I like the poster for that anymore. So what does that exactly do? Other than it allows me to go back in my likes and see, keep track. It's almost like a bookmark at this point. I don't know how it helps people get noticed at all. Like, what does liking even do anymore on X? It must do something, or they wouldn't have it there. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think reposting on X is the way to go if you want people to see the content. So the likes are definitely appreciated, but I think the reposts is more the way to go, because then actually people will see it on your feed and other feeds, depending on what it is. I let my friend's video run on 0.25x speed, so they get 4 times watch time. Does that actually work? That sounds like it sounds like you're pulling my leg, dude. I'm very gullible with this stuff. There's no way YouTube missed that. You can't do this to me. 400% retention? Oh, because it takes longer to play it? But it doesn't actually count as 4 views, right? I need to look up maybe more stuff about algorithms. I don't want to. It sounds boring. But maybe just to be more informed about it, I should probably look up some stuff on it. So, but Yeah, we had a good time on vacation. What are the movies that we watched? We watched, shoot. Oh, we watched Venom 3, but I think I had already talked about that on stream before I took the vacation. It was bad. Sorry, Venom fans. It was bad. I don't know if it works to this day, but at some point it definitely worked. That's funny. I would have never thought to do that ever. Okay, so the tree's clean. We're at 94%, so I need the inside of this and the top part of it as well. We'll worry about that later. Let's get the rest of this wall. But we love watching movies. I think you guys probably know that about me by now. And Oscar season is coming up, so Kim and I are going to be on our Oscar tour. We try and watch every single Oscar nomination. And when I say every, I mean like short documentary, foreign films, like all of that. All the stuff that you wouldn't think anyone should ever watch. We try to watch all of it. And then we actually see if what we think was the best and deserving movies win on Oscars night. So much fun. I feel like maybe... Ooh. Is anybody interested if Kim and I were to co-stream the Oscars this year? And like make our own commentary on the movies and things? I don't know how many people have access to watching it. We could either do it here or we could do it on Discord. We could do a reaction stream here, or I could stream it in Discord that evening. And we could do it that way. Maybe when the Oscars get closer, I'll pose that question. That might be something that people would enjoy. Of course, I feel kind of I don't know if pretentious is the word when we're talking about what movie should win what, but like I do have that feeling like I watched all these movies. I should probably have a pretty good understanding of what I think will win versus what won't. But I don't want to come across as being douchey, I guess, for lack of better words. Maybe I come across that way already, I don't know. Respect for Tom Hardy playing the role of Venom, though. The ones writing the plot of those movies, though, can pick the fastest story. Yes! Tom! Dude, 1,000%, Tom. Dude, they're so bad. So bad. Can I get it? Get up there. Yeah! Get this spigot here. We don't need no ladders. Let the mother effer clean. Only a select few are good. I'm interested in anything you do. Aw, thanks, Mega. Yeah, that could be fun. The Oscars are long too. They're like 4.5 hours or something. The one thing I do enjoy watching for is cinematography. I feel like I'm pretty good at picking the winners on cinematography. I really enjoy watching for that stuff in movies. 'Cause I think it's like the originality of like camera angles and that kind of thing. Oscars collab with WWE 2K. The first one I can understand, at least to watch one, but that is three. Yeah. So the first one I liked. I liked the first one a lot. And then somewhere, someone along the line was like, Venom needs to be a comedian. No, he doesn't. No, he just wants to eat people. And then I was like, well, maybe, you know, with the introduction of Carnage, they'll tone it down some. Nope. Nope. He's definitely singing and cooking breakfast for Eddie. This is stupid. And then in the third one, I'm like, well, maybe they figured it out. Maybe they realized that for this third and final installment, hopefully final installment, they need to take it in a little more serious route. Nope. He's just singing songs, ballroom dancing, cracking jokes. I'm like, ugh, why? This is not Venom. Like, if I was Todd McFarlane, I'd be like, you guys ruined this, all of this. I don't want anything to do with this project. Alright, we got the vat exterior. Now we gotta get the interior. Oh, man. No, I didn't jump far enough. Yeah, well, we gotta do that over again. But I didn't mind Tom Hardy. I thought he did good. Just the story writers don't know what the heck they're doing. Just like I don't know what I'm doing right now trying to get on top of this wheel. Sheesh. Jump, 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 and jump. All right. Distracted with silly Royal Rumbles while you comment on the Oscars. I could download like or create like a ton of dude. Now you got my wheels turning, Mega. Like I could create the actors for like best actor and actress and have them in a Royal Rumble and see who wins. I could even do a, not a Royal Rumble, but I could do a Battle Royale where they're all in the ring at the same time, so you don't have any, like, advantages. That would be awesome. And then, like, for Best Picture, I could have the lead actor or actress from each movie. I should do that the day before the Oscars though. I think it would take too long to try to do it in between them saying who won. You know what I mean? Like a whole battle royale is not going to last, or it's going to be too long. But I could do it the day before. Once I get all the nominees, I'll start working on it. I'll see if I can track them all down in the Create a Wrestler download screens. I don't know if I could take the time to, like, create all those people if they're not already in the game, but I think probably a vast majority of them in some form are already created. Yeah, yeah, sometimes there's 5 or 6 that are nominated too, so we could have fun with it. If there's only 4, we might be able to just do like a Hell in a Cell with 4 people. If Austin Butler is not on the nominator for Oscar next, I'm gonna throw out my copy of Doom Part 2 and report the nominations company. Yeah, Tom, I'm sorry. I did not like the first Dune. I I don't even know if I could rewatch it because it was so long. And to me, it was just so boring. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people out there that like Dune. And it had a lot of casting. Like, a lot of good casting. Huge actors. I just could not get into that movie. Truth be told, I never watched any of the old stuff. So, wasn't sure what to expect. But I've heard from other Dune fans that they did really well with this one, and it is, like, way better than the original. Alright, this wall column needs cleaned, apparently. Oh yeah, it does.
Hello there.
Sigh! Tom Hardy versus Jeff Hardy versus Matt Hardy. Well, I'm glad they haven't made another Ghost Rider. They'll ruin it. The ones with Cage were no coupe either. I think they could do Ghost Rider properly. I'm afraid though, Kool-Aid, that they're gonna do Robbie Reyes next, and he's like one of the newer Ghost Riders, and I don't like the character. He's got a car instead of a motorcycle, and it doesn't seem the same to me. Funko's doing good, Sai. How are you, man? Good game the other night. Can't wait to see what you get in the next one. We were just discussing earlier the giveaway stream on Friday. 1,000 follower celebration stream. Let's see. Happily Ever After potion bottle, wall lights, and wall pipes. Oh, this wall pipe needs done. So Friday's gonna be a big day on the stream. I guess for anybody that wasn't in here earlier, if you go back in this VOD later, you can see what all I announced. We're doing a lot of giveaways for some Funko items, copy of Funko Fusion, merch. I'm gonna give away a lot of merch. A custom Lego minifigure. It's a surprise. Everybody voted that it has to say a surprise, so the person that wins it needs to put it together and send a picture once they receive it, so everybody can see what it looks like. If they don't do that, I'm going to take a picture of it, so just in case. Oh, that didn't select it, did it? Nope, sure didn't. There we go. Okay, we got the wall pipes. One wall light somewhere. This one, maybe? Yep. Happily Ever After potion bottle. Is that what this is? That is a pixie dust extractor tank. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be one of these. It's just this. Hey, we did it. Job complete. Working hard or hardly working. That was a large room. That took some time. Makes it look so easy. Blanche Lego? No, it's not a Blanche Lego. Blanche Funko. I wish. You like this song? Amoeba? Alright, I think that concludes... oh no, we got one more. We have the Dragon's Lair. The Abandoned Keep. Wash-a-lot, you're like a walking fountain of youth. Just looking at you add years to my life. Say, how long do donkeys live for anyways? Wait, am I gonna... Focus, donkey. Now everything's settled down, we're taking the kids off to see the world. All of it. Every last waffle. Then a brainwave hit me like a huge golden nugget. While we're away, why don't we rent out the pad on Lair B&B? Top up the reserves, help us to clean extra tight at night. Now donkeys and dragons are relatively clean animals, but this place ain't currently fit for habitation. I know you're the big one, or no, I'm sorry, you're the one to bring that sparkle back. Alright. So we got the Dragon's Lair. RuPaul cosplay for 300,000 channel points. No! Oh, dude. The reason I know this song is because it's in GTA 5. Is it really? Alright, do we think this will be better? Or... What's up, Davey? Will this be easier or worse than the last one?
Davey, how you doing?
Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Boo. Boo earns. Cleaning the Dragon's Lair, Davey. Oh, geez. Each individual gem. Amoeba! 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 So he just keeps yelling it. I haven't played GTA 5 in forever. Like, I played through the main storyline and then didn't ever put it back in. So, everyone else that's, like, gotten the updates and played all the DLC and played GTA Online and all that kind of stuff, like, think of how long it's been since I've played a Grand Theft Auto game. Like, you guys think you've been waiting a long time for 6. DLC's trash, is it really? I wouldn't know. Started playing the Shadow section of Sonic X Shadow Generations in that part. How in the hell are kids meant to do it? Because I don't know. I don't know any Sonic lore, Davey. I'm lost on all that stuff. Talking to a Nintendo kid, bud. I saw IGN posted something that said fans are surprised when Shadow shows up with a gun in the trailer, and I was like, why? That's his whole thing. He can't not have a gun. That's I at least know that. It's like saying fans are surprised when Tails has 2 tails. Like, I don't know why they would be surprised about that. That was like the main point of, like, when he was first introduced, was like, oh my gosh, This hedgehog uses a gun. I think this one might be... Tom, was this one quicker to clean than the factory? This one might be quicker, I think. Surprised Knuckles knew what a damn Pikachu was. He didn't actually have a gun in the game he was introduced in. He didn't? That's all I kept seeing was whatever video game magazine I was reading at the time. Yeah, they had video game magazines back in the day, guys. They had a picture of him with a gun, and they're like, oh my gosh. This is so edgy and cool. I have to play it. PC Gamer? Nah, I think it was probably Electronic Gaming Monthly. It's probably EGM or Game Informer. Heck, it might have been Nintendo Power at the time. I feel like Sonic games were on Nintendo still when I was getting some of those magazines. Not still, but, you know, I think they had started putting Sonic games on Nintendo consoles. Shadow shoots Sonic in the head. Holy crap. That's dark. Do they actually have multiple endings, maybe? That's kind of cool. Coming over. I wasn't invited. We're going down south. Jeez, swag. First you don't know about the Funko app. Then you invite me over for Thanksgiving 2 days before Thanksgiving. 3 days, I guess, technically. Game had different endings depending on the story choices you made. Don't start with the app. Just in case anybody hasn't heard me say this over the years, Funko has an app, and you can track all the Funko Pops that you buy on the app. They even have a scanning mechanism where you can scan the barcode and it'll just add it into your collection for you. Swag's just now learning about this. Even though I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it and shown it on stream multiple times. He's like, leave me alone, okay? Stop calling me out. Speaking of calling you out, when are you streaming again? Snapcube fan dub, which is not okay for kids to see. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Probably never. Why never? I'm never gonna be able to raid Swagverse. This is crazy. I'm just now hearing this for the first time. You can raid Davey. But Davey's not swag. I mean, I can raid Davey. I've raided Davey numerous times. Raided him when he was playing Bully and Red Dead Redemption. I was so I don't think you guys understand. Maybe you do, but I don't think you guys get how much I enjoyed Mafia. I'm so glad that you had me play that. And I can't wait to play the other ones. Rate him anyway. Everyone drop him a follow. We'll make him stream again. Make Swagverse stream again. I want to make some hats. So yeah, might do some, I was talking about, might play some Mario Kart on Friday for the stream as well. I don't think I've played Mario Kart on stream before. But we'll get some community games going. I don't, honestly don't even know how to set up lobbies in there for people. I'd have to figure that out. Alright, Alright, hold on. Pop punk classics. Maybe we'll go with that. This is more of what I wanted. I was getting it. Those are like oldies punk musics that I was listening to, and I don't know them as well. I don't know if this will help you plan it, but Mafia 2 starts snowing. Could be a winter game. Oh! Alright. Alright. You know how much I like snow levels. Maybe you don't. I like snow levels. Comes from, enjoying the Donkey Kong Country snow levels a lot. I think there's a lot of people that hate snow levels because usually there's ice and it makes your character all slippery and slidey. I don't care. Snow levels are great because it's like playing in the snow, but you're not cold. The poison apple. I think you've made that reference before. That's funny. There's so many cartoon shows I want to watch, but I just don't give myself the time to watch them. I think I'd really enjoy Adventure Time. I think I'd really enjoy the regular show. I do enjoy We Bare Bears. We Bare Bears is a fantastic show. Gravity Falls I really like, but I have hardly watched any of that. Davey, I think they're making new Phineas and Ferb episodes. I think I saw that. You might have sent it to me, actually. Now that I think about it. I get sent so much stuff, and then I see so much stuff, I never know who sent me something and what I saw on my own. I think you might have sent me that, though. Underwater levels is, that's my crux too, man. And that stems from me hating the water temple on Ocarina of Time back in the day. That water temple is so flipping confusing. The original Ninja Turtles game. Oh, that underwater level with the electrified seaweed. Nightmares. I still get nightmares. Did a pretty good job on the floor here so far. All these gold coins. Oh, Mega likes water levels? Like underwater levels where you're swimming and stuff? Yuck, what a weirdo. Need Dr. Doof as a fort skin. I never died on the water level in TMNT. You are an anomaly then, Mega. Dude, that game, you had to defuse those bombs. And everything was time sensitive. No thanks. That was just awful. Hated it. Hated it. Wait, what's not the treasure chest still isn't clean? I thought it dinged. Didn't it ding? Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. Sorry. Got ahead of myself. Large treasure pile. That's just the floor. I don't know why is San Andreas looked upon so highly? I didn't really care for that one that much. Like every mission was a drive-by. It was not easy to do drive-bys. Big Smoke. I don't even remember the characters' names. I don't even know if yeah, did I beat that game? I think I did. Pretty sure. Is that the one that... that's not the one that ends on Ellis Island, is it? Or not Ellis Island, but like... Statue of Liberty. What's the island that Statue of Liberty's on? I can't remember. Ferris? I don't remember now. That's gonna come up in a trivia question now, Kevin, and I'm not gonna remember. No, Ellis Island is where the immigrants came in. They call it the island that the Statue of Liberty is on something different. I can't remember what it is now. It's not Staten Island. It's the Staten Island Ferry I keep thinking of. It's probably something dumb like Freedom Island or something. Or Liberty Island. It's probably Liberty Island. Did you forget the race car driver that was blind? He's an icon. Yeah. I've literally forgotten every character from probably almost all GTA games except GTA 5. Because I guess maybe it was the most recent one that I played. Vice City, I remember quite a few in there. Cat Williams was in Vice City. Vice City was my favorite, just for the soundtrack alone and the 70s vibe. 70s, well, 80s, I guess. Late 70s, early 80s vibe. It is Liberty Island? Hey, look at that. It only took me like 5-6 minutes. Bring him back for GTA 6. Always complaining if money is such a problem. Yusuf Amir? I just had this thought, like, you know, I got a PS2 pretty much to play Grand Theft Auto 3 on back in the day, and I bought it from a good friend, and I wonder if he knows that I still have it and it still works. He would probably be so dumbfounded. Maybe not, though. He knows how much I love games. He knows I take care of stuff. But I don't remember it. I mean, I remember the look and the character from Grand Theft Auto 3. Like, I just remember him wearing a black coat or something, maybe. I don't think you could change his outfit unless the situation called for it back then. Tommy Vercetti? His name was Tommy? I can't remember a thing from the third one. Just kind of, like I said, like the look of the character and how bad it would look today. Cleaning this gold floor is kind of relaxing. Unearthing all these gems and stuff. Tommy Vercetti. Or is it Vercetti? Come on, what's left of this treasure chest? Why does it say that it's like the inside? Oh my gosh, really? Can I, oh, wait, I can open it. Okay, that makes so much more sense. All three of them look amazing with the definitive edition. Rockstar just put out a huge patch on them to fix hundreds of issues and brought back classic lighting. So yeah, when that came out, I was very excited, and then the reviews were just awful swag, and I was like, I'm not gonna bother buying this. And they're wanting us to pay like full price. I know it's 3 games, but if the game was that bad, I'm like, eh. Hey, what's up, Corpse? How you been, sir? It's not very Japanese. Hmm. Hmm. What would you call it if it's not Japanese? Gotta be something. Fortnite. I don't know why I found that so funny. Nani? I just watched that video that you edited for me again the other day, Corpse. I love it so much. I can't believe the vision that you had during that match. Because if I went back and clipped any of my winning matches, I don't know how I could piece it together to make it interesting the way that you did on that one. Kind of has a story behind it, though, when I gave up the crown, I guess. You had the vision, sir. Appreciate it. Corpse, big stream on Friday. Coming up this Friday. Lots of giveaways. Don't wanna miss it. Pillsbury Doughboy. I don't know. That didn't go well at all. No, not giving away a Switch. Don't say that. Don't start that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to dodge some real red shells on Friday, Davey. The G note. You're giving away a house? Oh no, no switch for Davy. Oh, you would love Mario Kart, dude. So much fun. Hat change? Rose wants a hat change. Do I have any hats in here? Do I have to go get one again? Oh, of course I have a hat in here. A hat that anyone could potentially win on Friday. Whether it be in this or any other color. Giving away a car? No! I am giving away a copy of Funko Fusion, though. That's the big one. That's the big one. For whatever preferred system. What kind of car? There's no car! There's no house! There's no house to go in the car! There's no car to go in the house, even! Imagine a car big enough to hold a house? I think that's called an RV. We're not giving away an RV either! That was not a hint. You're giving away your kidney? One kidney, one testicle, one eyeball. What else can I give away that I don't need two of? It's giving away an RV. Someone clip that out of context. Oh, Rose wants a copy of Funko Fusion. Well, that's the big one. We'll do it midstream on Fridays at some time. I don't know what time it'll end up popping up, but we're gonna spread out the giveaways all throughout the day to keep people's interest. Try and have one like every hour if I can keep to that. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully everyone has a good time with it. If I had this hat, I'd rock it as much as possible when I go outside. Yeah! I've strangely enough, I don't think I've ever grocery list. I miss you guys. Seriously, labeled it grocery list. Oh man, that's funny. With 1,000 lies and a good disguise, hit 'em right between the eyes, hit 'em right between the eyes. I'm crying, damn it. It's so good, dude. Dusty only needs one testicle. I mean, anybody. You don't technically need any of them, right? Technically. Yeah, I like this punk one better, for sure. That other one was classic punk, and I was like, well, I don't know how old it has to be classic, but I didn't realize it was gonna give me like stuff from like the 70s, like Sex Pistols and all that stuff. Which nothing wrong with those bands, but this is definitely more my era. Oh, all of Offspring. Offspring can't go wrong. Kevin, you know what song I heard for the first time on the radio? Stone Temple Pilots. Right? I think. That was it Pretty Penny? Is that the one? That one that you told me about before the concert, and I was like, yeah, I never heard that one, but I actually like it. And I actually heard it on the radio. I was like, this sounds familiar, and I looked and I was like, oh yeah. Pretty Penny, is it? Yeah, that's the one. I had never heard that song until this year, and I really like it. Oh, dude, that one actually jump scared me. Jump scared me. I happened to look over and just, yeah, froze. Oh no, I just realized we're only at 27%. There's so much more of this than I thought. I'm afraid to look up. I've been cleaning the floor this whole time. I don't want to look up to see how much is left. I know a lot of it's walls, but hey gal, how's it going? Oh shoot, your soundbite. The Mandalorian. Something like that. That was like the Old West thing, but I think that's what they were going for. Gal's gonna have a shootout in the Old West. I'm doing good. Feeling refreshed back from a week off of... We basically did nothing, and it was great. And what's even better is I got Kim to do nothing with me, which is very rare. It was like never will be done again, probably. I'm not gonna be able to finish it tonight? Oh no, don't tell me that, Rose. I wanted to be done with Shrek tonight. so I could move on to other things. Oh no. What time is it? It's almost 7. Yeah, you're probably absolutely right too. Dang. This one doesn't seem as difficult as the factory though. The factory was... My gosh, that took forever. We'll see, Rose. We'll see. It is awesome, yes. It's very difficult for Kim to shut her mind off to work. Or to, you know, like wanting to clean the house or run errands for the house or... But I feel like she did a good job of actually relaxing, and I saw her reading a book. A couple books, actually, I think. So she was able to actually sit down and read. We watched a few movies. How does one relax? That's possible. Why, Corpse, I would hope you're relaxing right now, watching this wonderful stream. Best movie? Like, ever? Is that of all time, Kevin? What's up, Quiet? What we jacking to, goat? I don't even know what that means, man. Are you making up new lingo? That's awesome. You're over here jacking goats and... Oh, the best one that we watched relaxing. So Wicked was... We went and watched Wicked last night, and it was actually really freaking good. Outside of Fortnite, I love Ariana Grande so much. I feel like she's an amazing individual, and I hope we don't find out later in life that she's like a serial killer or something, because it'd be very disappointing. Oh, I don't know anything about the internet drama, Davey. I stay away from that crap. Just go watch it, dude. It's awesome. I really enjoyed it. I like the original Wizard of Oz. I used to watch it a lot as a kid. And where I know this isn't like strictly like it's just based off of the Wizard of Oz. It's not canon or anything from the original creator of Wizard of Oz, but it's awesome. I never saw the Broadway show, and I kind of want to now. But this was done really well, in my opinion. I liked it a lot. I got Kim to watch Gladiator for the first time, Kevin. She'd never seen Gladiator. You've been standing Ariana since Break Free. There you go. She's amazing, dude. She was just on SNL recently, and like a lot of those skits were so hilarious. Kim said she's stepping away from music because she enjoys doing movies so much, I guess. And I was like, I'm okay with that. Not that her music was bad. I like her music. It just... That's cool that she transitioned so easily into acting. Any at home new to you? Gladiator is a great one. At home new to us. I feel like we did watch something. Oh, we tried we tried to watch Monkey Man. Kim fell asleep and then I got very disinterested and then just went to sleep. I don't know. I wanted it. I'm gonna have to give it another try, quiet. But I told Kim, I was like, I watched half that movie probably, and I just could not get into it. And a lot of it, to me, it had a very, like, down and out John Wick feel to it, but without the super long lasting appeal of, like, John Wick. I don't know. I want to finish it. I want to actually give it another chance. So I don't want to judge it too harshly, but what I saw, I wasn't really impressed with. See him steal your girl. Yeah, it was. I was trying to think. I feel like we saw something else at home, Kevin, and I cannot remember what it was. But yeah, she definitely watched Gladiator for the first time. Because I asked her, I said, "Do you care if I go watch Gladiator without you?" Because I feel like it's something that she would not be interested in, and she was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine." And I was like, "Okay." And I was like, "Did you see the first one?" And she goes, "No." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And she goes, "I did see a funny reel though, where this girl in the video says to her husband, like, 'Oh yeah, I never saw Gladiator,' and he was like, 'What? You never saw Gladiator?' So then they go and watch it, and she goes, 'Oh, that was actually pretty good.' She goes, 'It probably should have won some awards,' and he goes, 'It won all the awards.'" And I think the fact that the first one did win quite a few awards kind of helped Kim to actually give it a shot. But she ended up liking it a lot. She was like, I thought it was really funny because she was just like calling out Joaquin Phoenix's character like all the time for being a little bitch. It was so funny to me. I was like, yes, yes, you're supposed to hate him so much. Good job. I did find it odd. She had to look up to see who played it though. She's like, I looked up. It's Joaquin Phoenix. I was like, yeah, I know. You had to look that up. She's like, yeah. I was like, the little cleft palate thing didn't give it away. Like, no. It vexes me. I'm terribly vexed. What? That she didn't know it was Joaquin? I was bad on picking up on actors, and then I married Kim, and she's like not very good at that at all. We saw a preview for something before Wicked, and she's like, "Who is that?" And I was like, "Who?" She goes, "That guy." And he came on the screen, and I was like, "You don't know who that is?" And she goes, "Yeah, who is he?" And I was like, "That's Willem Dafoe." Oh. And she like really likes Willem Dafoe. And I was like, he just has a big beard, I guess. But like, you can't hide Willem Dafoe very well, unless he's, you know, in a Green Goblin mask. Dude, what? I don't know anything about that. He said, on that note, I gotta head out. It's something completely unrelated. I'll see you guys later. See you later, Quiet. Have a good one, dude. He drops that little grenade and then takes off. In the worst way. Oh, Kevin's trying to send links. Can't send links. Was it to the quote? I don't remember it. We just watched it. I don't remember him saying it. I believe you, but that or text it to me. I'll get it on my phone. Well, of course, we got the shield too. Duh. Okay. Oh, we picked up some Steam. We're at 40%. I don't know, Rose. I think I might finish it tonight. Picked up some Steam. I'm gonna try my hardest. Try hard PowerWash simulator guy here. Like it's got the scorched guard over here. It was just like incinerated, bones and all, apparently, when he saw the dragon. Hey, Recon. What's up, dude? How you been? I was already preemptively laughing at the soundbite that you chose. I think Baz posted a clip in Discord of Carther. Carther laughed quite a bit, and I was reminded of it. Just finishing the workday at the office. How have you been? Doing good, man. Doing good. Had a good week off. Nice recharge. And then I have a short week this week. You weren't in here when I was talking earlier, but big stream on Friday to celebrate 1,000 followers. Lots of giveaways. So if you could be here on Friday, starts at 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll probably go for 12 hours. Or at least I'll try to go for 12 hours. So we'll spread out the giveaways throughout the stream. Nice, sweet.
Grab a stick and twist it!
Hey, X, what's up? How's Supercard going today? We're trying to finish up this Shrek DLC content here. We're on the Dragon's Lair, but we're only... yeah, we're just under halfway. It's going pretty quick, honestly. I've enjoyed cleaning this one, unlike the factory. Just waiting on your bouts to fill up. How are you? Are you enjoying Boom? I know a lot of people are struggling, and I think it has to do with the cards that people have. Like, some cards are... they have a great ability, and then other cards are just... they're awful. They're so awful. You'll have, like, a Legion card, even a single Legion card, and it'll be, like, 100, you know... as far as its base power, it'll be like 100, and then you look and it's like plus 17 to all players. Like 17. 9 wins twice, but I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good mode. The rewards are insane though if you can get, you know, those. I can't wait to stream it again to kind of give people a little taste of the strategy that I try to use. You're kind of at the mercy of RNG sometimes towards the end. But I think I've hit the 11 streak 3 times. And it's really helped me get a ton of cards early on. I have a ton of Feral Pros that need powered up. Pokemon, on my alt account, one of the Wonder Picks was a rare pack. Oh! You got a rare pick on the Wonder? I just got one of those as well. I posted it in Discord earlier. I got the 1-star Squirtle foil. It's pretty awesome. Squirtle's like my favorite, so I was very happy, but I got it from a Wonder pick, which is even better. I was telling people in there that I think, don't quote me on this, but I've had pretty good luck with the Wonder picks. I think you can follow the card loosely. And if not, I'm just having insanely good luck, because I'm trying to follow the card and picking where I think it will be. And, I mean, I know there's only 5 cards to choose from, but I've picked the right one that I want quite often. But yeah, I have a Brawn Breaker Pro X, and it's like minus 213 to enemies. Or no, to all. It's to all. And that clears out an entire row above me if I can get it, you know, at the right time. It's very handy. Would you be friends with an alien? I mean, if it was a friendly alien, I would imagine so. I'll be friends with anybody as long as they're nice to me. I've been friends with people who aren't very nice to me, come to think of it, so... At my own fault. Like, I just don't cut ties. Just realized that I didn't clean off all of that. Stuff on the floor here. 50-50 for the Wonder Pick. I don't know if you can follow since it like stacks the cards on top of each other. It does, but for some I don't know why. I feel like my eye still knows somehow. Yeah, that squirrel is really cute. He's like belly down in a river, swimming along. What about you, X? Are you befriending an alien? X has no luck on Wonder Picks. That's sad. Gotta get better luck. Trying to make music again, but I've lost nearly all my skill. That's not true. There's a difference between losing skill and losing, like, the allure of creating the thing that you enjoy doing. Because there's sometimes, like, you guys know how passionate I am about streaming and playing games and conversing with you guys. But there are days where I'm like, I just kind of want to go sit on the couch. But those days are really few and far between. But I think it's kind of the same thing. You just need that spark of motivation, buddy. You'll be right back in it. I don't think you've lost any skill whatsoever. That's a talent that you don't like easily lose. I lost my ability to draw because I feel like a lot of drawing takes, you know, repetitive practice, I guess, to get better and better. Even though I was just drawing stuff that I was looking at, like, wasn't tracing it, but I was drawing stuff that I was looking at. I can't just... My imagination never let me draw just something from my imagination that actually looked good. I don't know why I could never make that transition in my head to paper. Some people can do that very easily. I cannot. There's like a mental block there. You gonna be friends with aliens? Sweet. If we can all agree that we'll all be friends with aliens, then there's no reason why they can't show themselves, right? We need the collective hive mind spirit to say we're okay with aliens. Come on out, aliens. Right? It's as easy as that. It's definitely not the fact that we're, like, completely insane that they won't show themselves. I have the allure, but I forgot how to make it. Music is like drawing. I got worse by taking a break. Oh, no. Okay. I gotta start driving home now, so I'll catch you later. Alright, Recon. Drive safe, man. Yeah, that's a good song. Tom DeLonge is in that stuff. Big time. Like, talking to government officials and stuff. Like, crazy. He's been tracking that stuff for a long time. Trying to chase down the truth. It's a really weird... really weird thing. For, punk rock star to be doing, but... Oh man, the best viewers? Ban. Goodbye, streamlined prickle. I thought it said pickle, and I was gonna be like really sad because I like pickles. Boo. But if it's a streamlined prickle, emphasis on prick, clogging up my chat with useless links. I already have the best viewers. Thank you very much. Aww. I heard you all say it collectively. It's kind of hard to see the dirt on these torchlit walls here. Missed something on this wall, apparently. There we go. Well, we're over the 50% mark. Halfway there, I'm out of here. The donger need food. Another movie quote for you. Alright. I don't think I know that one either. Or I don't remember it. One of the two. Oh, we're so close, guys. We got to prove Rose wrong. Got to be able to clean this by tonight. We just have walls and columns, right? I think we could do it. I got a good groove with these archways. Oh, simple plan. So good. So many good songs. Just making sure I've got all this stuff. I think so. I think so. Every night is the worst night ever. Oof. Door handles done. What kind of music are you trying to make, Mega? Anything in particular, or just your usual, like, 8-bit boss fight stuff again? Speaking of music, did you want me to put that I Believe in Megalonio thing as your soundbite? I didn't know if you sent it to me because that's what you wanted me to do with it, or if you were just sending it to me because you made it. You threw it into AI. It was really funny. So to pronounce your name Megalone Io, I was like, oh, it rhymes with Ohio. There's definitely a lot of archways on the separate part, though. Doing a pretty good job of getting to them early. They clean up pretty quick. I think I know Kim is making soup tonight. Usually I don't know what she's making for dinner, but I think she's making soup. %58%. I never listened to My Chemical Romance when I was a kid. Probably should have. I really like them. That's when you know you're getting old, is when you refer to your 20-year-old self as a kid. Oh, time is time. There we go. That's all I wanted, was that door archway. Well, it's not all I wanted, but it was all I wanted for the time being. I didn't mention, well, I did mention it, but I'll mention it again to people that might not have been in here. That pinned message at the top of chat that you see up there is CS Sully's group, Nerds Unite, is helping raise money for Extra Life. It goes to the kids. So if there's anything you can donate, I think there was a random pool. I wish Sully was in here. There's a random pool for some items that you only need to donate $10 for. And then there's also like an auction. That link goes to the auction area where they're auctioning away some really cool items, and that money goes towards the Extra Life Foundation, and as well as Two Nerds Unite, who are trying to reach their goal of, I believe it was 50,000, I think. Last I checked sometime last week, they were at 15,000, which is awesome. I think all those streamers have been doing a really great job of promoting and trying to get the word out. So if you guys could or want to share the link on your social media sites of choice, it would definitely help them out a lot. I think their drive ends on the 30th of this month, so you still got quite a bit of time, but it's running out. So head over and check out the items they got up there. I know we have some anime fans in here. There was an Attack on Titan signed Funko Pop that I don't think had any bids on it at the moment. There's a couple skate decks on there. There's a Rick and Morty one that I'm eyeing up. I don't know if I'll put a bid on it or not, but I've contemplated it. And it was a skate deck that I think was only given out to the cast that works on the show for season, I think it was season 6. That's a really nice art on it. And I'm not a skater, but it's a nice decoration if you don't skate. I could never stay on a skateboard for any longer than 3 seconds, so... And I especially don't want to try to learn it at my age. You see me streaming from a hospital bed, most likely. But yeah, that's what that pinned that's what that pinned message is all about up there. Oh. Wanted to make it sure I got it up there today, because it'll probably be up there all week. I'll probably put something else up there for my other streams as well, just to help them out with their goal. This just goes on forever with these columns. Oh, is this the last one? Oh, thank goodness. Sheesh. I don't know how I was cleaning these, because I feel like I haven't gotten one to give a check mark in a while. Oh, there it goes. That one definitely didn't clean off either, but I don't quite understand why, though. Around here. Where's the dirt on this thing supposedly at? Got it. Ohio's for lovers, yo. Let's go with the extender, and we're gonna switch to the trident for this. See what happens here. Oh yeah, that works quite well. This would be a completely different game on PC if I could use the mouse and keyboard. I'm trying to make all these fine adjustments with the joysticks, and sometimes it's just not working. Yeah. I wish there was a shortcut button to change the extension. And if someone tells me this late in the game that there is, I will be so happy. I think I would be annoyed, but I would be quite happy if that were the case. It's 2/3 of the way done. Rose said it couldn't be done. But I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna get rid of this one. I need some water, actually. I feel weird. I'm drinking water and then there's water coming out over here. It's almost like I'm the tank for the power washer. Boom. Alright. Oh, we're so almost done with this top area. I feel like cleaning off the gold floor was a lot more fun than cleaning off all these archways. It got really repetitive. But it's bringing that castle essence, so... I had a lot of fun with that Zillow stream, and I know a lot of people were asking for more of those, so I'm going to try my hardest to make sure that I do those at least once a month. I will try and fit one in once a month somewhere. That last one was really good. Sometimes we have ones that aren't as interesting, but that last one was so good. Just like a instrumental version, like a piano. I'm pretty sure Kim and I saw them in concert this year. Oops. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, well, that one was pretty easy compared to some of the other ones. I think I missed something over there, but I don't want to go back for it right now. So we'll just keep going here. %70. Then we're going to watch Red 1 tomorrow. Speaking of movies, and then Moana 2 is next week. We're excited about that one. But we know that it should. Again, I have to stop singing because when these go on VODs, there's no music. So everybody's gonna be like, why is he just randomly singing this one random verse? Hey, what's going on, Rick? What you been up to, man? Saw you streamed a lot last week. What were you streaming? I never got a chance to stop in. I got the notifications. Go Power Washer. Man, imagine like this whole time I've just been controlling Inspector Gadget. We'd have no idea because he's inside the suit. I'm there for that reveal though. I'd be okay with that. Hope you've been well, friend. Continued streaming some Mass Effect 3 and Death Stranding. Surprise came out on Xbox, so streaming. Oh yeah, it did come out on Xbox. I think we talked about that before my vacation. That's one that I haven't played, but I think I have it in the Epic Games Store. I think I downloaded it for free one time, but I haven't got to it yet. with Daryl. I hope his name's Daryl in the game. It's probably not. I'm gonna call him Daryl. It's been alright. How you been? Where have you been? Just here at the house, honestly. Kim and I took a vacation the same week, and we just kind of caught up on some sleep and didn't do too much. We did some shopping and went out to eat, hit a couple breweries in the area, and I don't know, we just kind of hung out and didn't do anything, which you guys don't know Kim as well as I do, but if you did, you realize that she doesn't sit still like ever, and she was actually able to sit still and do stuff this week, so I was proud of her. Sam Porter Bridges. He's got 3 names? Is he gonna assassinate a president or something? So those people always give him their full names. Got it for free on PC too, just don't have a PC that can run it well. I think that's where I was too, but I have that PC now, thankfully. So I'm also gonna start up Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, because I have that on PC and I now have a PC that can run it. You're trying to save the president? Oh, twist ending. Twist ending. Sam Porter Bridges assassinates the president at the end of the game. Did you like it? I think it's going to be a very different game than what I'm used to, and I'm ready to tackle the challenge. Because from what I've read, I don't think it's like a hack and slash. It's more strategic. But it'll be alright. I've heard good things, and I want to play the second one eventually. Oh, okay. Well, that won't be too bad then. I've played both of those games, both Gods of War and Ghost of Tsushima. I can't wait for that sequel. They're making a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, right? I'm pretty sure. That game was so good. What a great story. Wonder how far along that thing is. Go Power Washer. Oh, you were saying like Go Power Rangers, but I was sitting there thinking, oh my gosh, Rick, my brain doesn't work. You were doing the Power Rangers thing that whole time. That was like 10 minutes ago. And I thought you were talking about Inspector Gadget. Oh my gosh. Dude. I cannot take a week off from streaming again. Go Gadget brain. It's not there. He just, like, nothing comes out. It's just an empty spring. Oh, it's not like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Okay, good. Because some people were telling me that Fallen Order was like a Souls-esque game, and I was like, oh no. I might not like that. Could be a Last of Us 2. I didn't play Last of Us 2 yet. I played the first one. I'm hearing now, after everybody was saying that Last of Us 2 was so good, now all of a sudden people are like, they've got mixed feelings about it now or something. Might be Souls-like if you crank the difficulty to max, so yeah, I won't be doing that. First one's amazing, the second one has amazing gameplay, but the story's ass. See, when it first came out, I remember saying people said it was better than the first one. Like, story and everything. It's weird. This is one of Kim's favorite songs. Like, this specific cover of this song. I don't know how she feels about the original, but this is one of her favorites. I want to tell you why the story is so dumb, but I don't want to spoil the game or the TV show if you play. I do want to play it at some point. I feel like it's got to be 10 years old by now. Which sounds ridiculous, but I'm not able to keep up with new games the way I used to. Stupid adulting. Jobs and things. I was able to get the Disney Dreamlight Valley Pass done though, with like 4 days left to spare. I haven't even touched the Fall Guys Pass. I don't know if I will at this point. I think I turned it on the day after the update for the latest one, and then just never looked back. I don't even know if I played any. I think I just went to look at the Battle Pass. Ball Pass or whatever it is. It's a lot of ceiling. It's a lot of ceiling. Been playing the new Dailies Fall Guys is so bad right now. The 10 rounds they throw at you over and over and over, and not that fun. So wait, what 10 rounds? There's 10 rounds in each show now? Did they change the format or something? I don't remember the past being bad. Wait, it wasn't dinosaurs, was it? I didn't buy the expansion yet, Rose. Is it a free? It's not a free expansion, right? You have to pay for this one. Oh, out of the level pool you can see, yeah. Yeah, unless you like it's almost like they're trying to force people to play creative, right? Like, oh, you'll never run into a double as long as you play the creative levels. Please do that so we can fire all our level designers. We've already killed 90% of them. No, the creative ones are not that great. Every once in a while I run into one and I'm like, this one's pretty good. I'm gonna give this a like. And there's a ton that I either don't like or I will just leave blank because I'm like, I'm so indifferent towards this. Like, it looks good, but it's not a good level. Like my Toy Story map. The only map that I created was of Andy's room from Toy Story. I took painstaking measures to make sure that it was identical to Andy's room. And the map, like, I did that so much that I didn't have enough left over to make a decent course. I mean, it's okay, but... And plus, I never went back and fixed it because one of the updates, the fans didn't work as well as they used to. And the fan to get to the finish line didn't push you far enough to get there. So I was like, oh, I gotta go back in and fix this. I never did. Never did. $30. It's amazing. Like, better than the last paid expansion. You know what would make it truly amazing, Rose? Is if they gave you the option to cook multiple things at the same time. Like, if I wanted to cook 10 lobster rolls, all I would have to do is select lobster roll and then up the amount of coal to 10. And then it would give you 10 lobster rolls. So long as you had enough ingredients for 10, that is. If they didn't put that in the game, fail. Oh, goodness. Yawns are coming. I stayed up till like 3:30 playing Fortnite last night when I know I should have gone to bed at 2. And then I woke up at like 7:30. But we slept in so much on vacation that I'm definitely caught up on sleep for a while. You haven't played the season of Fortnite. Honestly, unless you really enjoyed season 2 and you want that feel back, which I don't because I never played it. It's just been okay, and I'm glad that it was like a shortened season. I loved being able to max out the battle pass and the bonus rewards at like level 80. I think it was like 75 or 80. So that was fun, at least. Didn't have to do too much, which I was thankful for. There's a thing, it is called an ancient cooker. It came out with the last DLC. Is that those like stone things that you can make? I haven't messed with like any of those. I made one for a quest and then never touched them again. I know that they're probably very useful. I just never touched them. I put how to get it in oh, thank you. Yeah, I need to spend more time on Eternity Isle. I don't have like nearly enough like mist to do hardly anything. I mean, I'm unlocked all of the areas and all of that. Like that wasn't a big deal, but I just now started like stockpiling resources from Eternity Isle. Fish, gems, all the harvestable items, that kind of stuff. I should stick up for myself. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right, yeah. Storybook feels way better. Well, that's good to hear. I will eventually get it. I just, with the holidays coming up and everything, I just didn't have the money to throw at it right now. Hopefully I don't need it to complete any of the star path stuff. All right, 88% Rose. I think we can do this. You had me worried that I wasn't going to finish Shrek tonight. It was warranted. It was a warranted worry, but it's a large room. Shouldn't need it. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. Right. Yeah. Uh-oh. Where's Dylan? Dylan loves MGK. This music by him is way better than his rap ever was. Like, it's not even close. I'm so glad he's not rapping anymore. Or at least as much. I don't know, maybe he still does. Viper, what's up, dude? Clean up the Shrek universe. That's what we're doing. This is the last, I think, this is the last thing to clean. And we're at 92% now. How you feeling this evening, Viper? Yeah, I'll be excited to move on to something different. Like, the Shrek stuff was good, but these last two maps are so big. The factory was way worse than this, though. Just doing some laundry. It's not a bad thing to do. Jump into a stream and do some laundry. Just let the stream help you pass the time. Big stream on Friday. Viper doing a 1,000 followers celebration stream. It'll start at 11 in the morning. We'll have a bunch of giveaways throughout. A lot of community games. Play some Fall Guys and Fortnite and marbles. Possibly some Mario Kart. Maybe Mario Golf in there. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. You could win a copy of Funko Fusion. I'm giving one of those away. That's the big one. A lot of merch. Oogie Boogie Funko mask. Full size mask. I've got two of these. They are custom Lego minifigs that everybody voted to keep a surprise. I made custom minifigs when I was in New York City this year, and I've been waiting for the appropriate time to give them away. But we're gonna keep them a surprise, so whoever wins them needs to put them together and take a picture so everybody can see what they are. I might put together a Lego build on Friday as well. I've got one down here. I've been wanting to get to it, but maybe Friday's the day. What else? We got a Cosmic Freddy Funko Pop from Funko Fusion. It's gonna be up for grabs as well. Ew, no Kool-Aid, no! Keep them dry. Which one, Rose? The Cosmic Freddy? It's one of the Funko Fusion exclusives for the game. And it has a code in there that you can use for the variant in-game. But it's like a translucent green and blue glittery Cosmic Freddy Funko. It's really nice when you put a light behind it. It really shines through. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool, Viper, especially out of the box. Any good Black Friday deals you're taking advantage of? I don't think so. Not this year, Rick. I didn't even look at them, honestly. And I've been like so low on funds lately. Like I've been trying to build up a savings, and I don't know what I honestly have no clue what I'm spending my money on. That I keep like barely getting by. And I know I buy Funko Pops, I get that, I understand that, but like outside of a couple Funko Pops and some comic books, like I'm not spending like, you know, $1,000 a month on that stuff. Like it's pretty minimal anymore. Like I've really died down Funko Pops because I've lost space for them. So I got frustrated at that last night too, to go along with all the sewer backup issues that I had again. Because like when I get into a headspace where I feel like I'm failing, like I couldn't fix the basement issue last night, and I felt like a failure. And then it like spiraled out of control down like I'm running low on funds, like why don't I make enough money? What am I spending my money on that I shouldn't be spending my money on? How do I save money? Why is this constantly an issue? Like, you know, I pay for the bills and the mortgage, and then Kim pays for like all the fun stuff that we do, going out to eat, vacations, that kind of thing. Like we just kind of split the responsibilities up like that. And it really gets to me for some reason, because I'm not spending on anything extravagant or out of the means of what I'm able to pay for, and yet I keep running into situations where I'm like, great, I gotta take more money out of the savings I'm trying to build to cover my checking account. I told Kim, I was like, if I wasn't streaming and getting like a little bit each month, I was like, I think I'd be screwed. I'd have to start selling like a ton of stuff that I don't want to sell. So it stresses me out a lot. So he's always hitting the nail salon. That's why I know, but dude, I mean, look at these pretties. I mean, they're smooth too. Like, oh man, I got like some of the softest hands. 20 G's at Disney 4 times a year. Well, that's I know it's not 20. It's not 20 grand, but that's what I was saying. Like Kim saves for the vacation type stuff. So it's kind of that's a neat way to do it. Yeah, I should start selling feet pics, hand pics. I should be a hand model, honestly. Like, hey, I don't care. If somebody wants to look over my hands and be like, yeah, he's got it. He should be a hand model. I'd be like, yeah, I should. You're right. Let's do this. How much does it pay? Take pictures of my hands. I don't care. Funko hands. Exactly. That's exactly right, Viper. Like, if somebody told me that, I'd be like, well, I don't know what you see in them, but okay, let's do this. How much do I get? How many times a day do I have to report? Like, imagine you did like hand modeling for rings or something, and all you had to do was like hold your hand out like this, and they took a picture of your hand, and then they just superimposed different rings on it. So then, like, every time your hand is in an ad with a different ring, they're like, here's money. That's probably not how it works, but that's how I envision it working in my head. I totally do it. I mean, it might come down to that, where we're just all, like, selling feet pictures for whatever reason. I mean, if we could ever figure out what the aliens are into, if the aliens like feet pictures, maybe we could send some feet pictures to the aliens. Maybe they'll pay us in whatever form of currency they use. Oh my gosh, how am I not getting this clean? Oh, there's so much left on the... Oh, there we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So what's left? We're at 99% right now. It's got to be a ceiling or something, right? Oh, large treasure pile. Okay, so there's still... Gosh, how am I supposed to see what I can clean? The floor down here is not done. Gotta take the extender off here. Twisting my hands like Mr. Excellent. Excellent Smithers. Like, I'm a pansy. Whenever I have to do something messy, I'm grabbing gloves. I'm getting gloves. My buddy works with his hands a lot. Like, he's always doing, like, car work and working on houses and stuff like that. And I looked at his hands one day. He's like, "Oh, my hands are so sore." And I looked at his hands. I was like, "Dude, what the heck, man?" And he's like, "What?" I was like, "Dude, your hands are so, like, calloused and stuff." He's like, "Oh, yeah, I can't feel, like, anything." And I was like, "That'd be great." He goes, "No, don't ever do that." And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Don't ever get... Just keep your hands the way they are." And I was like, "What? Why?" Like, it didn't make any sense to me. It was like, I would love to have hands where I just didn't care whether they, like... You know, I was plunging that drain in the basement, and I got a blister right here on the inside of my palm. Like a huge blister, like the size of my thumbnail. And I was like, ah, crap. That's gonna hurt later. But I feel like if your hands were already calloused, you wouldn't have got a blister at all. It would have just been like, whatever. Maybe that's not how calluses work. I don't know. That's just what I assume. Okay, the layer floor, the treasure pile's done. Layer curtains done. We got a couple spots on this pillar that aren't clean. Okay. Oh, geez, the whole back side of this thing's not done yet. Okay. That's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Any of these ceiling domes need done? No, those are good. Oh, gallery floor? Gallery floor. Okay. We gotta somehow... Can I jump on the sword? Yeah, I can. Hey! Oh, what a jump! From that sword? All the way up here? Heck yeah. Alright, so this floor is dirty. Okay, that's clean. Any parts of the ceiling here? Come on, I just need that mini checklist to come up. Tapestry? Okay. Skirting's good. Oh. This wall trim. Door and the door handles are good. The Pokemon in the chat. It's a Goomy. Anybody wants to catch a Goomy? Oh. This thing. Yeah, there's a lot of dirt still on this. Oh yeah, and right there. I got something that I wasn't trying to get. Yep, we're gonna make a Funko Hands page. We're gonna try and recruit some hand modeling people. That's what we'll do. Sweet, I caught a Pokemon. Oh, this egg's not done yet? How did I not clean this egg correctly? Oh my gosh, we've gotten so many things and we're still at 99%. Oh. Oh. Tops of these pillars? Hey, what's up, Flick? How are you, buddy? Oh, how was it? That's the one I'm least excited for whenever I'm able to get it. I don't know anything about 40,000. Warhammer 40,000. Took so long, you can't use the trident? Oh my gosh. Well, I'll be used to that at least, huh? I was using some of the trident today, though. But, you know me and the trident. I always either forget about it or don't like to use it. This wall, yeah. And I can't get this mini checklist to come up for anything in this. Been at 99% for a while, and I don't want to check the main checklist because I think it's more fun if I don't. I want to find it on my own. There was something. I know I saw something. Is it pointing at something over here? Oh, this thing down here. Oh, geez. Got all this. All the tapestries are done. The walls are done. Oh, 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 oh. Got that. Just checking the little cursor things that I've been looking at. I think I got everything up here though. Sword, shield, helmet are done. Got the rocking horse all done. Crowns are good. What am I missing? Got the floor. That pillar's done. Oh, this bottom pillar apparently needs something done. Still nothing. Oh. I have a feeling this is going to be the one that reveals the checklist. Ah! I knew it! Fallen pillar shafts. Which I've checked this already. There's no other fallen pillar though. Unless it's this thing. Ah, it's this thing. But not this side. Oh, there you are. Tricky, okay. Gallery arch walls, which kind of surprised, but okay, now the question is inside or outside? Probably outside, I would imagine. We're almost there. Shrek's almost done. Oh, I didn't check the outside of these ones. Good there. Good there. Good there. Good there. Yeah. This one. What else is new, Flick? Anything good? Get up on that frog. Gallery baluster posts. That's these things, right? Yeah. This one. Pardon me. It can't be on the inside, right? Oh, it's this one. Weird, we were just over here. I didn't notice anything out of the norm here. Do the last one. But it's no big surprise. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. 100% the Castlevania Symphony of the Night Rondo of Blood collection recently. Holy cow, you've been putting in some work on 100%ing stuff, Flick. You are a motivated man right now. Dragon's Lair's done, Rose. You said it couldn't be done this evening. You challenged me, and I rose to the occasion. Shrek is complete. Hey, Misky. How you doing there? So I do have the Alice Adventures. I don't have Back to the Future. Were these ones free? Midgar and Tomb Raider? Thanks, guys. Thank you. I kind of want to go away from the DLC and do the... I think there were some bonus jobs. We did the odd jobs. We didn't do any of these Muckingham Files ones. Some of these look kind of small, so let's do this food truck. Thanks for coming all this way, Scrub-a-Dubbas. Really appreciate it. My food truck's in a sorry old state. It's a long story, so I'll fill you in along the way, but in a nutshell, business has just gotten tougher and tougher. I've had to start delivering to customers whenever I can find them. Right now, the only folks interested are those living the quiet life in the national park. I guess the rumors haven't reached that far yet, but then neither has the Department of Transport. Off-roading was a nightmare. It splattered my ingredients everywhere, and I must have hit more tree branches than a sulking Sasquatch. Sam Squanch is back. Sleepy, how you doing? I'm a little sleepy myself, Misky. But for no good reason, really. I stayed up too late playing Fortnite and had to wake up and go back to work this morning, so... Oh, Tomb Raider and Midgar were free? Okay. See, I just yawned right there. You're making me sleepy. Making me more sleepy, talking about being sleepy. He goes on to say, now I've returned to the recreation ground. I'm understandably getting nothing but filthy looks from the passers-by. Please clean both my truck and my reputation, Ella. Usually how it be, yeah. It wouldn't... I would probably quit playing Fortnite earlier in the evening if we just got a steady couple of wins. Instead, it turns out that we get a bunch of 2s, 3s, and we never get that one win until like 3 in the morning, and then it's like, okay, we can finally go to bed now. I feel like I accomplished something. 12:45 and I start at 4:15, but I'm tempted to have another nap. Do it. I'll keep it quiet so you can get some good sleep. Sleep, ski. How you gonna crank 90s on people if you don't get some sleep? No rest for the wicked. Muck in ham burgers. That's pretty clever, actually. Me either. Me either. I don't build nothing. You can still go for those 360 no scopes though. Don't tempt me. Uh-oh. Blanche is telling a story. Big stream on Friday though, Misky. Lots of giveaways. Celebrating 1,000 followers. I'll be on for most of the day so that everybody in all time zones who have supported me can stop in if they want. No chance. Woo! What time? It'll be starting at 11 a.m. Eastern, but I'll be on for, I'm gonna try and go for about 12 hours. Now, in the past, I've gone past 12 hours because I'm having a good time, so it's a possibility it could go longer. But I want to at least give 12 hours, get some community games in there with Fall Guys and Fortnite and Marbles, maybe some Mario Kart. Gotta try and work out what time that is for me. Let's see. You're in New Zealand or Australia? I always forget which one. I think it's New Zealand. You're gonna be like, it's neither. What the heck? AM. So I think, let's see, UK would be, that'd be 4 p.m. in Europe. In the UK, add 12 and 2, so 6 a.m. maybe? Does that sound right? No, it'd be 4 or 5 a.m., I think, for you. Pretty sure. If not, somewhere close. But you'd be on the next day already. So that might be Saturday for you. I don't know. I think you'd already be starting the next day. $3 a.m.? Ah, that's close. What did I say? 5? 3 a.m.? I guess I should have asked what side of Australia. I'd imagine you're east, but I don't know. That's just a guess. East Australia, I think there's more population over there. I might be wrong. Just say no to daylight savings time. I wish we could, Viper. It does not need to be a thing. Hey, Carther, what's up, dude? Someone stole Carther's butter churner. You cannot churn the butter without the butter churner. You gotta get that thing back, Carther. I don't know what we're gonna do without butter, buddy. Not too much, I suppose. Neither way, I'll be up and in the stream. Sweet. Well, I appreciate that. It's a big thank you stream to you guys. So. No, I was just saying, Carther. Can you explain it like I had no idea? No, your butter churner. You gotta find that thing already. That's all I was saying. What are we gonna do without the butter? You gotta make the butter for the butter. You can't make the butter without the butter churner. Come on. Everybody dance. Can't not dance to that. Gotta give people something in the VOD to tune in for live, so they can be like, what the hell was he dancing to? Must be some kind of good music on, and then they'll hear the song and they'll go, oh, that's not that great. If you want to pour milk into a bucket, I can just walk in the bucket with socks on. Ew. Ew, greasy socks? Yeah. That does sound really bad, dude. But, like, really easy to then spread on toast or something. Just take the sock and just wipe it across the bread. That's not gross at all. I don't care what you say. Yeah, it is. I mean, they're not wrong, right? Record company's gonna give them a lot of money and everything's gonna be alright. Stop trying to take the high road here, real big fish. We know you're in it for the money, too. Or else your records would be free. It is. It's okay, guys. You'll always have me. I'll never sell out. Says every person and band and group of everything that sells out. I don't know. I don't even understand what that term is. Very like loose anymore. Like, are you in it to make money or are you not? Like, what? Like, I feel like to actually sell out, you've got to do something very, like, immorally wrong, in my opinion. Say Real Big Fish in the ska band thing, and, like, somebody came along and was like, look, we like you guys, but we don't really like the ska thing. If you could do, like, just straight up classical music, we'll give you as much money as you can ever want or need in your life. And then they just switch to classical music. That to me constitutes selling out. But like, that term has gotten so loose that it's like, as soon as you start making any kind of money for any reason, you're a sellout. I don't get it. Like, that's the point of doing half of this stuff, right? Or like, if you compromise your morals in some way, like to do it, like, that's selling out. I don't know what else. I want to know how to sell in. Well, then isn't that what the record companies do? Is that what they're describing as the record companies? They're selling in on the people who are selling out? I don't know. So, like, if you live in Cleveland, go to Miami to form the big three to win rings, is that selling out? I mean, he did make a lot of money. I was upset with the way that he left Cleveland, but he can do whatever he wants. He didn't have to stay here. The fans, like, hated his guts for so long. Burning jerseys and all this other stuff. It was freaking wild, man. And then, like, after the first year was over and they didn't win the championship the first year in Miami, I was like, it's no different, I guess. You could have just stayed here and not won another championship. But I was more along the lines of, like, keeping an open mind about, like, he could still come back here. You guys know that, right? Like, he doesn't just automatically have to stay in Miami forever. Did you see the Costco guys AEW wrestling match? No, I didn't. So when he came back, I didn't feel as bad because I was just like, whatever. Like, people had to swallow their pride and be like, well, I guess it's fine that he came back then. It's like, no, you literally hated this guy. for so long. 4 years, actually. 4 straight years. You just hated it. Hated him for giving Cleveland playoff basketball again since like the early 90s. The Cavs were awful. Like, god awful. Just before he came in. But Cleveland sports fans, if there's one thing about them, and maybe most sports fans are like this, but especially in Cleveland, I feel like they have no patience whatsoever. Maybe I'm guilty of that with the Guardians, I don't know, but I feel like I've been pretty patient with them and their stupid owner. Where the hell is Dylan? He'd love this playlist? Yeah, he would. The Ataris came on earlier and I thought about him. Guess there's a bunch of details that all go into selling out. True. This is actually a good match, crazy to say. That's good. They need some of those. I don't hate AEW. I want them to be better. Like they are currently running in a fashion that is not beneficial to them or the business, the industry. Yeah, I think they need to change some things. I don't know what they need to change. I'm not in the they need to do this camp. I don't know what this is, but it's not what they're doing. Which for the most part has just been getting headlines and not putting on like actually good matches. They're like, "Oh, they got this person from WWE. Cool. You gonna do anything with him? Or is it just for a headline and like a 3-week run and then you disappear?" I really didn't think this cheeseburger was going to be this difficult to clean. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm falling. Get the burger. Get the burger. Jump. Dang. Yeah, I just put punk on Carther today because I think that's one of the genres that I enjoy that I just hadn't played in here yet. So it's been pretty good, except for the first one that I picked was classic punk, so it was all like 70s type punk, and I was like, these are good songs, but not what I was wanting today. Oh my gosh, the burger fillings are killing me. Why can't I clean in there? I need the jets here. Does that help? No, it doesn't. There we go. Sheesh. Bring back WCW? Yeah, they could. I mean, it would. WWE owns it, so if they brought it back, they'd just be in competition with themselves. Kenny Omega got hurt the first time and left. It really hurt the company. Seriously, though, Costco guy had a good match. You should watch that highlight. Okay. Better than have. Rick, are you in my server by chance? Or if you want to put it in your server, I get notifications on your server. If you don't mind posting the link, and then after stream, I'll remember to look at it because I'll get the notification. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Rumor is they're going to WWE. Seriously? That's kind of surprising. I mean, good for them. It's a step up. Do you think you'll ever see Kenny Omega in a WWE ring? Do you think that's a possibility? Now, see, if that happened, to me, that would kind of be selling out, because he's always been kind of pro indie and all that stuff. But I still think it's like it's a big stepping stone for wrestlers. Like for some anyway, it's like an honor and like a big life achievement to actually wrestle in WWE. It's like how baseball players, for whatever reason, feel like playing for the Yankees is. They gotta stop doing that though. Stupid Yankees. Oh, it's just such an honor to play for the Yankees. Oh, is it? Or do you just like the paycheck? Talk about sellouts. Oh, the tradition is just so... shut up with your tradition. Cool. So we just got maybe the inside to do? I saw something about the Rizzler being out there. Are they gonna get Baby Gronk next? Maybe one time, but I don't think Kenny would ever sign with WWE. I could see a one-off. Maybe him fight Roman or Punk. That'd be cool. That would be cool. Him and Seth Rollins would put on a really good match. Like a good 40, 45 minute long match, probably. You ever heard of a wrestler called Cherry Bomb? No. Yeah, you'd have to have some sort of weird ending, Rick, where like somebody ran in to start a feud and, you know, whatever. And they'd have to figure out some kind of ending for it. It's not like the first time that kind of stuff's happened. Like a double choke out or something stupid. As if any of them ever use a chokehold. It would, the fans would be ticked off that there was no clear-cut winner, but it'd be like the Jake Paul Tyson fight, like nobody really wins. The fighters won because they got their money. Fans, not so much. Maybe never want to watch boxing again, like ever. He's 9 years old. He's 3'11". Look like a small child. Hey, what's up, Tracy? Kenny with the DSW, now NXT in 05, was offered a full-time contract but asked for a release in his contract in 06. Interesting. Seems like the guy likes to travel to Japan a lot, so probably not cut out for the WWE. Yeah, WWE has a lot of people that travel to Japan still. Like ever since Vince left, they've been allowing more and more appearances with different smaller venues. Vince wouldn't have been caught dead doing that stuff, but I think it's a good way to positively promote. And it's a business promotion. It's not like it's promoting WWE, even though a lot of these smaller areas do benefit from that, but it still helps the business as a whole, like, grow. And not become just WWE and just AEW. And TNA, I guess, to a lesser extent, but... Viper. Kenny has diverticulitis, so he might never wrestle again. I think he had to get some intestine removed. I mean, Brock had that. Brock Lesnar had that same thing. He got intestine removed and all that stuff. That's why he was in UFC, and then he came back to fight in UFC, so I don't know about the age difference. Is Kenny's in his 40s, right? He's got to be. He'll take care of himself, though. I don't think he'd rush anything back. Then again, some of these guys are so crazy about wrestling that they push everything that they can, so who knows? Diver blah blahitis as difficulties. He's got difficulties, so he may never wrestle again. If that's the case, I'm using that as an excuse for why I never started wrestling. I had difficulties, so I knew I couldn't start being a wrestler. It does, I know. It's just so vague. Like, he had difficulties with what? Spelling. Couldn't spell very well, so he decided not to wrestle. But that doesn't really line up with... Yeah, it's just how he felt. He couldn't spell, so he's like, I shouldn't be wrestling. He stubbed his toe as a child. Yeah. He once tried to fit a square peg into a round hole. And unless the cross-cut section of the square is less than the diameter of the circle. I mean, it's just not working. Can't come to work this week due to difficulties. Right. Yeah. I mean, if you say that, if you actually say, and you say it with like an ominous tone, they may not even question it. They may just go, "Oh yeah, probably shouldn't ask him about it. It's probably something private." Yeah, sure. Go ahead, take the week off. No problem. Difficulties such as, whoa, bruh. He used the D word. Shut the fuck up. Just let him go, man. Just let him go. Just let him go. Fly, fly. Fly, fly. Am I actually gonna have to use this? I'm actually gonna have to use this. Darn grill's too greasy. Baz is back. D word equals hard stop. Take all the time you need. Super Bowl's Friday night for the first time in history. What Super Bowl is that? I'm back. My internet went down. Oh my gosh. What did you miss? I finished up Shrek. Some good wrestling conversations going on. Fly south, bitch. Bruh, I can't. I got difficulties. Oh shit, bro. My bad. Sorry. I got difficulties. What is... Oh. Oh my. Are those cat paw prints like underneath that? How did that work? Oh, under here. Georgia Tech plays Georgia. Oh. Go Ohio State. Yay. Was that convincing enough? They did real good against Indiana. Is that who they played? They better. They better beat them this year. I will say that. Is that one? That one must be coming up this week. It's rivalry week. My buddy's gonna be all prepped up for the Iron Bowl. He's a big Auburn fan. Huh? Who? Best year in a long, long time. Man, I wish my buddy Adam was in here. He's all about college football. Munko Man is too. But I'm kind of in the War Eagle camp as far as SEC goes for my buddy's sake. Oh no. I fell. Okay, this arrow sign though. Keeps saying there's something here. Your grandfather went to Auburn. Oh, that's cool. All right, so we can get on that friendly War Eagle train then. How do you get a double technical on a jump ball? Did someone kick? Did they kick each other in the nuts or something? The heck did they? What happened there? Wait. Was Draymond Green involved? I can definitely see it happening if Draymond was involved. That turd. Only 2 hours from here. I've been to a game there. I have not yet. My buddies talked about going to one some point in our lives, but yeah, we both got busy and he had a couple kids. Twins, actually. One day. It'll happen one day. I think it'd be kind of cool to see. I've never been to a... did I go to an Ohio State game for marching band? I might have. I can't remember now. But I've never been to a football game that was like that many people. The college games are crazy. There we go. So what do we have left to do here? What am I missing? Bumper? Oh. Chopping board, dividers, and fryers. Chopping board. This? Okay. Job complete. Yeah, the Big Ten, it's like the Big Ten's like the Big 30 now or something. I don't know. It's just there's... Another job done. Where's the Toronto expansion team? I don't know. I would love to have the Expos back, dude. You guys need to start. I know you're not near Montreal really, but closer than me. But I would love to get another baseball team up in Canada. We give you hockey, curling, and basketball. We can't even get a college football team. I know, that's what I said. You guys, you need to get Montreal back. Need to get the expo started up again. Hey, if the Charlotte Hornets can come back. Oh wow, this is cleaning very nicely. I like cleaning this building. I don't know if it's the white underneath or if it's like the fact that this sand is like coming right off. Yeah, that was nice. Stick humps a glove and get pregnant. Kim loves Dashboard Confessional. I think I've seen them twice. I'm kind of sick of seeing them. I don't dislike them, but I just pretty indifferent. Library mode. Okay, we're good. We're gonna do some library mode. Stop talking loudly. Let me listen to the music. Okay, sounds good. I'm about to be sorry, eh? Yeah, I like this building so far. I hope the rest of this map is like this. It's very nice. Created a hockey league here. Ghetto hockey league. Rented ice at 1 a.m. on a Saturday. Had no equipment. This sounds like a clerk's scenario, Carter, where you're playing hockey on the roof. A few of the guys didn't even own skates. How long is library mode? I don't even know. 15 minutes? It morphed into an actual league? Like they have funding and sell tickets and things? The rest of the stream, he says. If they only knew how it started. Carther, are you telling me they sold out? Are they sellouts? Your hockey league sold out, buddy. Should have stayed underground. Organized game. 12 teams. Holy cow. It's not, it's almost like a tradition thing. It's kind of cool that it's still going. GHL for life. For life. Just spray painting GHL on everyone's jerseys. When you're when you're GHL, you're GHL for life. Oh, for real? It's a GHL picture. Tackle football at the park when I was growing up. It's crazy no one got serious injuries. Yeah, somebody got their orbital socket broken in a backyard football game that we played when I was at the movie theater. We told everybody not to wear cleats, like don't wear metal cleats. And our one idiot friend was like, "Oh, I didn't know," and like got the guy right in the eye. Broken orbital socket. Does not sound like any amount of fun whatsoever. Oh no, can I not make that jump? Got a full sprint, laid me out, concussed me, F that guy. I don't think I've ever had a concussion. And if I have, it was so bad I don't remember getting it. Come on. Is this actually gonna work? I'm not even on the roof. I'm like hovering beside it somehow. This should not be working right now. Huh. Well, the little control room is good to go. Gotta clean this big old satellite ditch. Oh no, this dirt seems much grimier than the other dirt. He sat out the death to Carther Bowl. It's actually the most fun I ever had playing football. We used to play, actually would have probably been sometime this week. It was around Thanksgiving because they called it the Turkey Bowl. This is the song that I told Kim I thought was Weezer. And she laughed at me. I was like, it sounds like Weezer. She's like, no, it doesn't. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, doesn't it? It's called, The Academy Is. I don't know if there's more to that. It says ... 1%-ish. No. A lot of it. Like the main chorus sounds just like him. Played flag football. It was 90 degrees. Oh. Ah, someone popped it back in. I don't know how I'm gonna get on top of this door frame here. There's definitely gonna be a bunch of dirt on the top of it. I'm not gonna be able to reach it. Weezer have a tour here, and I was thinking about going. Dude, you should, if you like Weezer, you should definitely go see them, dude. I've seen them twice, and it's so good. It's one of the very few bands that I will go every time they're here. If you've got a chance, go, man. I don't know how I just did that, but I guess that solves the question of how I'm going to get up here. Oh my gosh, that was weird. It just glitched out jumping up there. Oh well, here we are. Golf. You forgot golf. Yeah, we finished Shrek, Kevin. So I just cleaned a food truck, a burger food truck. I'm also in library mode, so I have to talk quiet. And now we're doing a satellite dish of some kind. Yeah, golf is awful. My grandma used to watch golf all the time, and I was like, how? How are you still watching this? Library mode or serial killer mode? You be the judge. Who knows? I'd rather be beat to death in the hand by a hammer, but not like the blunt end, like by the handle. Was your grandmother married to Bagger Face? I don't know, but she really liked Chichi Rodriguez, and that is, I don't know hardly anything about him other than how he used to finish his putts by twirling the club around and putting it in his imaginary holster on his hip. But just because of my grandma, he's always been my favorite golfer. Hey.
I thought you for sure heard the door squeak.
Oh, it's been 16 minutes. I can talk normally now. What's the matter?
I thought for sure you heard the door squeak open.
No. That one wasn't that bad, though.
It wasn't. But I still got you.
Kim's here, everybody. Do these have noise canceling? Like,
He keeps the noise canceling on for your entertainment and mine.
well, yeah, and because if I do the transparent mode where I can hear around me, it picks up my voice. It's almost like there's a microphone picking up everything around me, and it picks up my voice, and I can't listen to myself talk and talk at the same time.
Anyways, just come and say hi.
Okay.
I'm making
Soup time.
it.
Nice. I can smell it.
I hope that's a good thing.
Hey, it doesn't smell bad. Blunt or handle, it would take a long time to kill you via hand hammering. I don't know. Would it, though? I don't think I want to get into this discussion. It sounds overly gory. I think I'll pass. Never mind. I forget I asked. Yeah, if I double... I think if I double click the power button, it puts it into transparency. Now I can hear myself, but it sounds like I'm on a loudspeaker. in my ear. It's really weird. I can turn it back off there. I'm totally down to deep dive this one. I know. I shouldn't have. As soon as I started questioning it, I was like, I shouldn't have talked about this. This sounds way too gory. I don't even want to get into it. I'm alright. The heck? Oh, there was a cat in here. Is there a cat in here? No. No cat. On death due to torture of hand hammering. Exact BTA. I don't know, it might come up on trivia night, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Where you need... like somebody's breaking into my house and all I have is a hammer. I think if you go claw first into the skull, I mean, I think that might be a one-shot. But it would definitely have to be, you'd probably have to do a two-hander. I don't know if you could one-hand that. Yeah, you probably could one-hand it. Depending on the weight of the hammer. Oh, this ain't no claw skull. Hey, you didn't specify no claw. There's no specification on claw or no claw. Dr. Claw? Now we're back to Inspector Gadget again. I've got Inspector Gadget on the brain today for some reason. Claw Skull 180. This is definitely a Halloween conversation. Hand hammer's got to be no claw. I mean, I feel like the like the hammer inside of the hammer is gonna do the same thing. It just won't be a two-pronged attack if you get my meaning. Yes, I know a lot of people that have been put in jail for murder, and they're like, yeah, I killed the guy with the hammer. What'd you do after that? I sat down and watched Jack Nicklaus. You did what now? Yeah, you know, the Golden Bear. Now they just call me Grizzly Adams. You know John Daly's hand hammered some people in his life. His hand's gone. Sir, if you're done, I have to watch golf. Could I volunteer my other hand? Perhaps a foot. When you say hand hammering, do you mean you're hammering their hand, or you're using your hand to hammer? I think I'm. I don't think I'm following. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna take. Oh, yeah, it's gonna take forever, dude. I understand now. I thought you meant like you were hammering somebody by hand, not like. I get it now. Night Stalker documentary series recently, he would snack afterwards by raiding their fridge. Oh my gosh. To get hungry killing people, I guess. I don't know. I never partaken, nor will I. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, the outside of this is not coming as clean easily as the outside of that control room was. Different surfaces, I guess. Constant blunt trauma. You think? Yeah, let's try it. What about the swirly? Woo! I don't really understand the point of this. We made a pretzel though. Yeah, tried it works. I wonder what. Yeah, that didn't do a whole lot. Hid all the food from your fridge inside your Garburator? Your Garburator? Carburetor? Oh, the garbage disposal? Do you call them Garburators? Is that a Canadian thing, or are you just making something up? I've never heard that term before. That's cool. Yeah, no, they're just garbage disposals here. Yeah, Garburator sounds way better. I'm gonna start calling them that and see how many weird looks I get from people. I'm the Garburator. I'm the Garburator. I'm here to eat your garbage. By the way, I know the birds are not in in the songs today. The birds are definitely in the game. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Garburator is a Canadian term for garbage disposal, which is a device that grinds up food. No, I believe you. Yeah, that's that's cool. That's much easier to say. It's funny because Baz just learned that there's like two different nicknames for the puffer fish. You can call it a blowfish or a porcupine fish, and he didn't know that. Everybody's learning stuff today. I'm a blowfish. Flick's learning stuff. Or maybe he's just surprised that we're learning stuff. I don't know. I think it might be the latter. He's like, what? Learning? In this stream? Called out. No, it's not called out. You just learned. You didn't know. There's no nothing bad about not knowing something. I'd rather not know than tell someone the wrong answer. I would rather just say, I don't know. How about both? Yeah, that can work too, Flick. Now I wonder what the proper term for the pufferfish is. Not like the Latin phrase for it, but like, what is the most used name for it? Fly south, you Garburator hand hammering, golf watching, Gumpy Hill banger. I hope you can remember to say that next time we play Fortnite. Which reminds me, I need to go in and add some more merch to the shop. It's getting to be winter time, so I was going to add some beanie hats in there. That was something I didn't add when I moved over to the new format. Pufferfish, puffers, balloonfish, blowfish, blowers, blowies. I don't think anybody's calling them blowies. I think that's something else. Globefish? Swellfish? Oh, it is a swell fish. I like that one. Toadfish? No, toadies. Toady. Honey toads? Sugar toads and sea squab? What is a sea squab? Dude. Sea squab? I like swellfish. It is a swellfish. It's got like double meanings to it. So, like, to me, like, blowy has gotta be... That's an Australian thing, right? That's gotta be the Australian term that they use. I'm gonna ask JRD next time he's in here. He's just Googling stuff. I forgot to remove the fly south part. Fly south. What are you gonna put? Swim south? Since we're talking about fish. I would imagine so, yeah. You know stuff, Kevin. But it looked It looked very copy and paste Google-esque. Sea squab. You darn sea squab. It sounds like a pirate insult. Yar, where's Long John? He fell overboard. Ah, that damn sea squab. Oh, he knows nothing. Confirmed. Square root of... Is there a square root of that? I think that's a prime number, sir. I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm just gonna say it's a prime number. How great would that be? Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 7... No, it can't be a prime number. It's divisible by 3. Never mind. So 3, 6, and 9, right, are divisible by 3. 7, 4, and 1 add up to 12, which is also divisible by 3. So long as everything adds up to some number that is divisible by 3, it's divisible by 3. Fun fact. Maybe not so fun. I don't know. I think it's fun. Divide it... Yeah, divide it by 3. I guarantee it comes out to an even number. Hold on. I got my calculator. 3, 6, 9, 7, 4, 1. Divided by 3. 123,247. I learned that a long time ago, like in math class. I just never forgot that. I always thought it was so cool. He's challenging me. How the hell do you know that's divisible by 3? I don't understand that shit. Plus, I don't want to get beat up in a back alley. Definitely divisible by 3. Definitely. Definitely. 369,741. Definitely divisible by 3. Well, yeah, but I mean, if you look at 369, damn they fine, and that's easy. Each one of those is divisible by 3, and then you just have to add up the next 3. 7, 4, 1 is 12. Is divisible by 3. Some Rain Man shit. I wish I was that quick on stuff, like a lot of things. But yeah, I always thought that was a fun fact. So long as all the numbers add up to something that's divisible by 3, it's divisible by 3. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Let's see. 9, 9. 9, 9. No, that one is not. That one is not divisible by 3. Wait. Yeah, no. No, not because of the zeros. The zeros don't have anything to do with it. So what I did with that, yeah, you can group numbers. Okay, so like what I did with that number was I went, okay, there's a 7 and a 2, that's 9, divisible by 3. The other ones are 8 and 1, which is 9 again, divisible by 3. Then I went to the end, 8 and 1 is 9, and then the 9 next to it, divisible. So you're left with the 7 and the 1, which is 8, which is not divisible by 3. You can group them up, too. I love that I'm teaching you something here, because it's not often that, like, you know, you're always like Carther knows all. So it's like I I love that this is happening right now. I taught Carther something. Yeah, it's a really strange rule. Like you would not think it would work out that way, but I don't know if that's a normal fact. I don't know. I think Kevin seems to know it. So maybe it is. I don't know when you'd ever need to use that though, I guess. Unless like when we were at trivia night, we were looking for prime numbers, so we were adding up all the digits and the numbers to see if it was divisible by 3. And then we were like, nope, that's not a prime number, that's not a prime number. I don't know when you would ever actually need that. Except for this conversation right here. But, fun fact for everybody. Tell them FuncoFan34 sent you. Taught you about math. Feel like I'm doing a Schoolhouse Rocks episode right now. About me. Uh-oh. I got stuck. How a bill becomes a law. I'm just a bill. Well, you see, somebody and... somebody suggests me, and then a bunch of lobbyists battle for who can pay off who to get it passed or declined or vetoed. It's all about the right people having the right amount of money in their pockets to support me. But gee, Mr. Bill, what happens if nobody coughs up any money to support you? Well, I just fade away into into nothing. Into the ether. Did you know that every even number greater than 2 is the sum of 2 prime numbers? Every even number greater than 2 is the sum of 2 prime that makes sense, but no, I didn't know that. He's like, bam, back on top again. Screw you. Come at me, bro. Bruh. Did you know if a number ends in a 0 or a 5, it's divisible by 5? You Garburator hand hammering golf watching Gumpy Hillbanger. I dare you to call one of your friends or somebody that, and they'll just be like, "What are you on? What kind of insult is that?" Oh, we're only at 30%. I think this is the one that we get stuck on. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this before dinner. Not talking like that, you're not. Get to power washing, buddy. Yeah, sometimes I talk to myself. It's the Gumpy Hillbanger in me. I cannot set it as an alarm on my phone. What? I'll call someone one tomorrow and record it. They'll probably be like, "Sup?" Yeah, I guess. I was on that particular one. I was talking to myself though. Oh man. This railing's gonna suck. Garburator. That's so good. I'm definitely gonna call it that from now on, and then watch all the eyebrows raise at me. Like, what? I don't know what, you uncultured swine? You don't know this is a Garburator? I'm very worldly like that. Ooh. Careful, careful. Angels and Airwaves, wasn't that another like Blink project band? They had like Boxcar something, and I think this was another one. Okay. Thought so. Look at me go. Oh, come on, it's not that high up. I gotta be like right on this thing, really? I sent you a little video of my alarm clock. Oh, jeez. Alright. Trident. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this satellite dish done. Not even at 50%. Oh wow, that was generous. First and last numbers can't match. Ours cannot be a multiple minutes, vice versa. What kind of weird ass alarm clock did you buy? Ours cannot be a multiple of minutes. Oh, it's just your brain? Okay. Wait, why can't 319 be? It's not the clock. Yeah, I don't think it is. Three times three? Three times three is 9. But it's 19. I would I would get 309. But not 319. So it has nothing to do with the just the last number. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. First, Andy, that was the first thing you said. I'm an idiot. I didn't process that. So, like, 418 is right out. 428. Yeah, I don't know. It was plain as day, dude. Like, I just... My reading comprehension skills are like... Pff, shot. True. Oh, that one's not even... That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one. Good. Oh, did not get this one done. There we go. They did a punk version of Country Roads. Who is this? Me First and the Gimme Gimmes. It sounds like it was probably on a movie soundtrack, if I had to guess. Was this on Varsity Blues or something? I only saw Varsity Blues once. I don't remember a whole lot about it. I hope you all enjoyed the learning math and random slang from Dusty and Sea Drizzle. Stay tuned for next week's episode of Difficulties. That's gonna be my excuse now. Whenever we lose in Fortnite, I'm gonna just be like, I had difficulties. It's not lying. Normal. A lot of the times I do have difficulties. Stay tuned next time on Difficulties with Country Road Play. Yeah. Roll credits, right? You know, I don't even know why I'm power washing this thing. It's out in the middle of the desert. It's just gonna get dusty, like, immediately. Especially now that it's wet. Like, am I supposed to go dry it off now? Because as soon as the dust storm kicks up, it's gonna cake on the side of this thing. Nah. It's there. Could clip it. The cat's gonna walk by twice. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, the audio won't be there. Good point. Come on. Clean. Clean. And clean. Is this all one piece? What the heck is going on? Oh, come on. There's not that much dirt left on this. Thank you. Jeez. I was getting hosed. That's not a power wash pun. Could be, but it's not. I believe you are the hoser, eh? I'm the hosey. I saw a shadow and jumped.
Dinner's ready.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to finish up the satellite on another day, y'all. Most likely next Monday. I'm gonna finish the flooring here and then jump off. Hey, Ozer. It reminds me of all those Molson Ice commercials from back in the day. Did they run those in Canada too? I'd imagine they probably did. I feel like those were probably offensive. Those two Molson guys, the Molson Ice Canadians in the commercials back in like the 90s. Is that who it was? I don't know. Sounds right. No? Or no, you're not explaining it. Yeah, look up the Molson Ice commercials with those two. Strange Brew movie? Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I don't think I realized they were from anything. I thought they were just in those commercials. SCTV characters? I don't even think I know what SCTV is. Strictly Canadian television? That's my guess. Another day is going by. I'm thinking about you all the time. But you're out there and I'm here waiting. And I wrote this letter in my head. So many things were left unsaid. But now you're gone and I can't think straight. This could be the one last chance to make you understand. I'd do anything just to hold you in my arms. Molson Ice, right? The beer commercials? Isn't that the Canadian beer? Molson? Semi remember? To never come back. Yeah, I know you're not offended by anything, which is fine. I'm not Canadian, but I don't find them that bad. Like, it's not offensive so much as it is just stereotypical kind of like exaggerations, right? I remember them being funny. Alright, finish up the floor here, so we'll have to, you know what, we're gonna have to use a ladder. I don't think I can get up. Yeah, there's already ladders positioned here, so... Does that count, though? That one's actually, like, you know, connected to it. This one is as well. One random handprint. Yeah, this is for another day, y'all. Nice picturesque view there. Exactly what you said while I was saying. Yeah. Yep, just stereotype exaggeration. Alright guys, that's it for me today. Thank you for joining, and good conversation as always. 5.5 hours on the first day back. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Got a lot of cleaning done. We'll work on this next Monday. I'll be streaming for a short while on Wednesday. Probably like an hour, if that. We'll start up Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Friday is the big 1,000 follower celebration stream. Feel free to share if you see it anywhere on X or on Discord. If you want to grab a link and throw it out there for everybody, we're going to have some major giveaways. Big stream. I think most of you heard about everything that was being given away. Take care, Rick. See you later, Kevin. Outside of that, I think that's all we got. I'll put my socials out there again for anybody that might be lurking that wants to follow me elsewhere. Trying to hit 100 followers, or not followers, subscribers on YouTube. That's a goal that I set for myself to hit next. So just 100. I think I need 56 more or something. So we'll see how that goes. But all the VODs from Twitch from the past few months are on there, and I'll add this one on later tomorrow. Yeah, let's find a raid target. You gotta do a raid, right? Gotta raid out. That's a thing. 45 notifications from what? Holy cow. A lot of notifications. I got a lot of stuff to go through, apparently. Let's go raid Mandarati. If you remember, they raided us a week and a half or 2 weeks ago, maybe. They're playing Fortnite currently. So let's get some raid messages out there for you guys. First raid over there. Can we do a giveaway for most deaths on a marbles? Best of 100. Best of 100. Oh my gosh, that would take 12 hours in itself. Oh man. So first one's if you're just following. Any of the next two is if you're subbed. You can copy those messages, paste them in the chat when we get over there, and we'll see how Mandarati's doing on their Fortnite games over there. Thank you once again, everyone, for your constant support and reaching 1,000 followers. Obviously, we'll be doing a big celebration Friday. That'll be fun. Stay tuned for the rest of the week. Hope everybody has a good one. If you're in the States and you got the holidays coming up, I hope you and the family have good eats and good times together. Do not take any of those days for granted where you can get together with your family and spend some time, as long as you're on good terms with your family anyway. So, yeah, let's put the raid out there then. Raid, make sure I spell the name correctly. Yeah, that's right. Good stream today. But everyone have a good rest of the week. Keep those socks dry, and I'll see you next time. Take care, guys.